that up and running. And we are going to put together this character today with the full plan and probably do a run. I might start Bog Shaman Blight Contagion. I can support that. Bog Shaman's going to be a good time. I think okay, I could be wrong, but I think Bog Shaman's literally going to be the most played Ascendancy. That's my current prediction. It's so generically good. And it works well with a lot of the Foulborn items and stuff, right? I'm going to go Gambler because I like to suffer. Oh, no. You're actually going to do Gambler? I'm a Gambler hater. I do not believe in Gambler. Best of luck to you with your Gambler plans. Foulborn Wrathpith? Yeah, Foulborn Wrathpith is going to be a pretty penny for sure. I might log into Hoag. I think I saw Tuna. Tuna's doing Hoag, I think. I saw a video from him this morning. Hoag with Herald it's pretty free damage with like not too much gear. So I think that would be a really solid starter for sure. Like that Ascendancy is very, very free damage without having too good of gear. A funny example of this is literally Gauntlet. Who was it? Was it Too Odd? I think it was Too Odd. I don't know if I'm saying his name right, but he did Herald and Gauntlet, and he's one of the few classes that kill Ubers. He had probably the best damage out of anyone. His damage was pretty cracked. But he was doing Hoag. Herald of Agony. Little scorpion crawler thing you get from Herald of Agony actually can deal some damage if you have the right support for it. And the Herald class has 25 max virulence and +3. Like, it's very, very good damage for Hoag. Hoag is definitely better in Phorecia than it is in base game by a good margin, I would say. How's everyone staying warm? Well, I'm freezing in my basement right now. But my thought process is if I walk on this treadmill, I'll raise my body temperature. And then I won't be so cold anymore. Hopefully. That is the hope. That is the dream. Okay, I think I started. Okay, yeah, I did start the YouTube stream. Make sure I have that up. What do you think about Scavenger starting Peaconk, swapping to Instack E-Blade? That should work very well. Scav is a very good E-Blade Ascendancy. Its E-Blade stuff didn't get nerfed at all. And it has the, amulet for Peaconk. So that'd be a fantastic Peaconk start. Stealing my Ascendancy Toxic Void? What do you mean toxic? You were here yesterday. You knew I was thinking about doing this. We're gonna have a little Aristocrat off. Me and you, Void. A little competition. A little healthy competition. Alright, we're gonna rename this. Level. We'll just say this is like Act 1. We'll just say this is like Act 1. Does it just always manually put that in? Okay, I guess this is always going to manually put that in. You're not getting to 3 commas, buddy? Oh, don't start freaking getting snooty about commas, Void. We'll see, dude. We'll see. How about you just... let's see how Leaguestarter goes, okay, if we start getting snooty about commas. You don't even have 3 right now? I don't even have a skill on my character or items. What do you mean? Good morning, young Hooli. Looking forward to Phorecia. Me too, man. Me too. And wait to see what you play. Well, the plan is Aristocrat, and I'm going to work on finalizing the progression of it right now. Thought process is we start Duelist Slams, swap into Brutus Lead Sprinkler if it's cheap, or play Slams the whole way through. Then, once we can get Jaquanis, we're going to swap into the Jaquanis tree. So we're going to try to map that out today. That is the goal. Phorecia tomorrow. Yep, tomorrow, technically, roughly about 27 hours and 44 minutes from now, I think. My math is correct. I think it's a very good start with Foulborn Evasion. Plus life chest piece. Oh, you're talking about the chest has a perfect form. That one could be pretty solid. What tier is your weapon? Do you know? Jaquani's is a tier 3. Brutus is a tier 3. Brutus is a low level tier 3 though, so it'll come on trade much faster than Jaquani's. Jaquani's a higher level item. Happy Hump Day. Hey, Fire Milko, how you doing, man? I'm thinking about doing Surfcaster mana stacking. That should work. I think for Surfcasting mana stacking could work. I can support that. I really think it pairs pretty well. You have the amulet and you have sea legs. I don't think you can go too wrong if you want to do that. Oh, I guess if you're doing fishing rod, then you just have the guaranteed crit. So, but anyways, regardless, I think Surfcaster should be pretty solid with Archmage. What's better, Scavenger or Puppeteer for E-Blade? I don't know for sure. I feel like Puppeteer can be very strong. So I think if I was going to play E-Blade, I'd be tempted to try to send Puppeteer. But Scav E-Blade for sure is a tried and true situation. So I would say you could do either. I would lean towards doing Puppeteer myself. But literally just play whatever you think looks good to you, you know? Okay, so this is level 13. Level 24, we'll do the classic. Herald of Ash, 100% damage if ignited, precise technique. I think all that stuff makes sense for the early pathing. Onslaught's right here as well, which will feel good for progression. We can get Onslaught and kill with Hatchet Master as well. And then we get an Axe Mastery. And Axe Mastery is Rage. I think I'm more tempted to just go straight to Hatchet Master over doing a Graceful Assault. Curse UGG for buffing so many stuff. Now I can't choose. Hey, that's the beauty of it. That's the beauty of it. Splendid day. How you doing? Back to Pineapple. What's going on, dude? Splendid day indeed. Could you expect to throw for the skill with this build? Late game when we're swapped over to Hawa, yeah, you could play Spectre Throw. You can play whatever skill you want that could be usable with a claw for our late game setup. For Valdos, I think Molten Strike's probably just the best skill for that content, but you could play whatever you want, I would imagine. 40 Onslaught effect is better, so I think it makes sense to click this early on, but Rage on hit is a lot of damage, and each of these small nodes gives 22 attack speed on top of percent damage, but it's at the cost of 2 travel points. To me, that's pretty good. To me, that is pretty good. What do you think about Widowhail plus Poise Prism Aristocrat? That's pretty solid. That's what Void is doing for T-Shot Mines. 36 tree. Grab Rage on hit. Grab percent life if we have no life on our body armor. You need to figure out what reservations I want to use. Because this will be our first lab, right? This is when we get to this point. No smite with Hawa. All-side play. That since the clear is so good. I mean, you could go Ephemeral Edge. Realistically, I don't know for sure if Hawa is better than going to be better than Smite or better than EE, to be honest with you. So you could go that. That is an option. Like, what reservations make sense here? I like the idea of Auto Warcry, right? Auto Warcry, Seismic, Auto Warcry, Intimidating. What other Warcries would I want to start with? Hey, OBL, how you doing, man?
What have you got for me?
Remind myself what war cries we have. Intimidating, enduring, ancestral, seismic. Gen cry, rallying cry. Buff grants added damage equal to 4%. Exert attacks deal more damage per ally. So if we have Herald of Purity plus Rallying Cry, that becomes decent. Yeah. So we go 25, 45, takes us to 70 reservation. If I go 12 reservation efficiency, we could try with like Flesh and Stone for DR. Or we could just go Blood and Sand. And that would maybe still feel like decent reservation space. PB Warrior Aura. I love it. I'm just trying to decide what I want to do reservation-wise for the rough plan, because we're going to level this character pretty soon. I'm not 100% sure what stuff I want to go for. Just trying to think it through. But yeah, that should work for the early game. Grath is going to go Peabod, Herald Stack. Yeah, you can't go wrong with Peabod. Peabod's always good, right? Blood and Sand. Yeah, Blood and Sand's really solid damage. Why is it so dark? The POB? I feel like the most recent update changed the color a little bit, and I don't know why. But it does feel like that happened. It does feel like that happened. Would you recommend this build to someone who's played PoE before? I'm gonna have a lot of like progression for it, and I'm gonna scale it really late game. If previously in PoE 2 you got in the league and played a lot, you'll probably have a good time. It's not necessarily gonna be beginner friendly. I'm gonna have all my progression, but it's gonna be up to you to be a little bit on top of things, of like following along what I'm doing and whatnot. I'm not really the best hand holder type of guy when it comes to that sort of thing. So that's my 2 cents, my caveats for you. Lance, I want some advice from a minion expert. I'm not that guy. What class should I go? I'm not that guy. But at the same time, play Puppeteer, Energy Blade, Anime Weapon of Self-Reflection. I'm not the right guy to ask, but that's what you should do. You're welcome, by the way. You are that guy? No, I'm not that guy. All right, so I'm gonna plan a little bit further for the scenario where Brutus Lead Sprinkler, for whatever reason, is expensive, and we just have to play slams longer. I plan to swap out of it sooner, but let's do a whole slam POB. Without Brutus Lead, in case it's expensive somehow, which I just really don't expect, but we'll see. Okay, go here, grab Strength Node. It's gonna be one div, Brutus Lead Sprinkler. I doubt it. It's gonna be a couple Chaos tops. I have no faith in that being expensive whatsoever. Instant leech sounds kind of nice. Strength is up here. Fire leash is up there. How much gifted subs is Lance always if BLS is over a div? I'm not agreeing to give you any subs. It's not going to be over a div, though. BLS is just literally something we're going to use as a placeholder item, guys. You understand that, right? It's not a part of our late game plans. Just so we're clear. Oh, yeah, this stuff's really good, too, isn't it? Hold on, let's go back to here. And then right here, we'll grab 40% damage. Forgot there's a good wheel right there. This is another pretty solid wheel, isn't it? Triple dam. Or more damage. So who won? I did. We ended up with 35,246. It was a good time. Last victory got brought home. Okay, this seems pretty solid. So like that. Have some nice life nodes. Get that fleshed out a bit more. A lot of really strong stuff in a pretty condensed area, honestly. How much quantities do you have? They both had around 32,000. You decided if you're doing sprinkler first, or have you found another avenue? I would like to swap to sprinkler first. I am making a tree based on having to play 2 hand slams for longer. Basically, okay. Brutus Led Sprinkler is just to be a placeholder of something good we could use early on to get us to Jaquani's. You could play it to late game. I'm not planning to play it long at all. Oh, the goal for me is to swap out, you know, ASAP. This is just like some placeholder leveling stuff. Because I think Jaquani's will be quite good. And we'll play that for the majority of our farming currency before we swap into the Valdo setup type of thing. So right now I'm just working through trees for that starting plan. And we'll have a tree for level 70. Jaquani's is pretty wild range rolls? Yes. Yes, it does. Initially, you're just going to care about the flat damage roll, but later on, you'll say, okay, I want to get a better Jaquani's, and you'll try to get like a better life roll, better int roll, whatever. Isn't Pillar the fastest for you leveling? I'm pretty sure Brutus is just better than Pillar. You could go Pillar if you wanted to. But I think Brutus is just better than Pillar. Okay, so we're going to reach a point where we no longer can afford a precise technique. We're going to get just too much HP with our strength scaling. I think it's going to be around Cruel Lab. At which point we'll swap to something more like this. Something a little bit more intense. You do this, strength scaling. This whole wheel is good, right? I was looking at taking staff nodes aside and using pillar and running slams. Yeah, pillar's solid. Its late game does not keep up, especially when you get the percent damage node. But prior to that, I think it's a pretty solid option. Do we grab instant leech at all? Instant leech is definitely a bit tempting for sure, I would say. Very easily could do this to get ourselves a better link set up here. Rage on hit. Min power, rage. We have auto exert, we have better life, we have fortify. What other things do we care about? Get the life mastery back. This wheel's pretty good down here. Respecking from two-handed mace is going to be a bit rough. It is if you burn all your gold gambling. Realistically, I don't plan to play two-hand axe this far into the event, but it's just in case. In case Brutus is expensive or Jaquani's expensive, just playing two-hand slams is perfectly fine. It's good, in fact. You know what I mean? Very easily, you could just play, like, let's say, Earth Shatter, Slams, if those uniques are too expensive, and you'll just crush the campaign. Ideally, hopefully, we can afford Jaquani's before our gold respec gets too expensive, but if it gets too expensive, it gets too expensive. It is what it is. Brutus is a mace. Brutus is a mace, but if you're swapping at Cruel Lab, the gold respec is like free. If you swap at level 70, the gold respec is doable. If you swap at level 80, you're going to need regret orbs. And keep in mind, you get 20 regrets throughout the entire campaign. You want to save those for when you're respecing if it's at a higher level. BLS is a scepter. Scepters count as maces as well, guys. Well, I guess technically every single node on the tree that is a mace node says or scepters, but you get the point. He's doubting the price of BLS. I'm not doubting the price of BLS, but I have to make a contingency in case it is expensive. Okay, it's called covering our bases, people. It's called covering our bases. Aye. Losing Hatchet Master does kind of suck. Is there anywhere we can get the onslaught back? There's onslaught effect. Not really getting the onslaught back without being over here. Not like we really want the crit multi-wheel. That's not very good. Attack, physical damage is okay. Golem's blood is okay. Anoint it? Yeah, anoint's probably the play. I mean, it's a cheap annoyance. It'd probably be better just to be like this. Like, this stuff is, like, really good. Power per point type of thing. You have lead by example, medium cluster. Okay, guys. Again, I'm going to specify this. This is two-hand maces. I don't really even plan to be playing two-hand maces to this level. I'm just prepping it just in case. This is not where we want to end up, though. Get a lot of our cost as, like, a life cost, like doing stuff like this. How much bait are fast AF builds? They're fairly bait. I feel like he hasn't made PoE builds in a really long time though. After extensive PB, and I'm starting to think Facebreaker Behemoth's a bad idea, but it's so tempting though, right? Can't decide between a stat stack Aristocrat versus Dex Mana Stack Whisperer, which is a higher ceiling in your opinion. Whisperer will be higher damage, Aristocrat will be much higher defense. Would you rather have a build that's good for doing tank Valdo maps, non-voided, or a build that's made for doing voided Valdo maps? That would be the divergence in path I see those two ascendancies taking. Keep in mind, Aristocrat I think will have very good damage as well, but it won't be tank Valdo damage. It'll be hard Valdo mat damage type of thing. Are you gonna join all the KF Ballista Paladin leveling? No, we'll just level as two-hand axe. Two-hand axe is free in the campaign, guys. It's a good time. It is a good time. So if we take this node, we're gonna need some more attributes throughout our tree. So that might need to be something's getting changed. But just too many points as is anyways, right? We'll just have it be level 67. All right, we don't plan to play two-hand maces this long, but that is what that would look like. Now let's go ahead and make a Brutus swap. Because we would swap at Cruel Lab if we were going to play Brutus. So that would look a little bit different. We don't care about attack fizz anymore. We go through this stuff, I think. All damage, chill. Let go of all of this. Take the, this thing. What if even on non-voided map you can roll void from free map mods? That's not a thing. Why would that be a thing? So I just took I got my character to a T1 map and it rolled the void mod. Like, trust me, that is not going to be a thing. That would be crazy, crazy, crazy. Okay. There is no shot of that happening. People lose their mind? Yeah, people would not be too happy with that. So this is all generic damage, 12%. Yep. Melee fizz, that doesn't work, but that's okay. The other stuff we have going through here is good. The only thing we're lacking is maybe that attack damage leech, which we might have been needing to adjust for and grabbing here. That's the big question mark is, how much are we going to need of attack damage leech? We will adjust for that when the time comes, based on how stuff feels. But that could be basically grabbing this wheel and, what's it called? This mastery here, life cost stuff. Where's my Act 1 gameplay? Relax, Goose. We're going to be doing it later. We're setting up the rough POB plans, and we're going to level his two-hand axes and see how it goes. Lust and Carnage just sorts Leech. You mean Carnage Heart? Or do you mean something else? No, Carnage Heart just fizz attacks as Leech. This node sorts Mana Leech. This small node, this one point here does it. Lust of Carnage notable. Yeah, this is Fizz Leech, guys. This is Fizz Leech. So for Brutus, if we're Brutus, we have fire damage. This generic Leech. This is Fizz Leech 2. I think it might be, we have to go to this wheel here. This wheel might be necessary.
And my axe.
I'm not too worried about it because it's pretty easy adjustment. It's, oh, we're having some mana problems. Grab it. You know what I mean? Clever Thief is a pretty cheap annoyance. Indigo, yep, that's not too bad. That would work fine as well. Alright, that's a level 54 character. Let's make a level 67 Brutus tree. And then we're going to look at the Jaquani's early tree. How many millions of DPS entering maps? I don't know. I'm not actually going to like make a fully POB'd out character. If that's your type of thing, by all means, I'm just making a tree. Copy it if you want, or don't copy it. I'm going to play the build. I'm not trying to upsell you with a POB. I just don't believe in that religion. I swapped the wrong one. Do you decide what skill you're going to use mid-game? Wave of Conviction to chart this with Jaquani's is the plan. Okay, delete this. Roost is always an option if you can't get near RT. I mean, we want to go near RT. It's got the really good rage cluster. So we kind of want it anyways. Okay, we'll rename this to a little 67 of Brutus swap. Could also just go Blood Magic, honestly. How tempting is Blood Magic? Blood Magic gets us 28 reservation efficiency. I mean, that is enough if we want to do like Petrified Blood plus dual auto exert. I could kind of be tempted to do that. Dual auto exert sounds pretty nice as well. Maybe I'll have that in the Brutus tree as well. Just not worry about mana this way. Easy Sublime early. There's no world where Sublime is on trade and I haven't already swapped this to Jaquani's, guys. There's no world where that happens. How do you Leaguestarter TS Mines? Ask Void. He's playing TS Mines. Hey, Blinka, how you doing, man? I am not playing TS Mines. Void is playing TS Mines. How he plans to start that, I do not know. But I'm sure he has a plan. I'm sure he has a plan. Do I look like a guy with a plan? How much block does this put us at? If we take this thing. Let's say we have a shield with 40 block. This takes us to 60 block. This would take us to like 76. So it'd be 10 overcapped. Physical damage, not really what we're looking for. That's probably decent spell block at that point. There's drama in Fubgun's chat right now. What happened with Fubgun? What's the deets? What's the old situation? You can get invited to Exile Con? Why would that be drama? I don't know if they've invited anyone yet. They invited a try? Oh, snap. Well, I guess that means I didn't make the cut then. Rest in peace. They invite a lot of the cool people. Rest in peace. Didn't make the cut. Check your email. I guess I could check my email. That isn't something I really check very often. PV2 players only. Rest in peace. How could they do this to us? After all I've given you. All right. We'll call that good. Now for the tree I really want to make. Now for the real tree. The dream of a brighter tomorrow. The Jaquani swap. Let's see. Can we make a level 70 Jaquani tree and have it not look terrible? What does a level 70 Jaquani swap look like? Lance not allowed since the incident with the cheese plate in last Exile Con. I wasn't there, guys. I wasn't there. I wasn't there, guys. Last time I didn't make the cut. Is what it is. You might need to talk Fubgun off the ledge. What am I gonna tell him? It's okay. GGG doesn't love us. What do you want me to say? We're not good enough. Fubgun, it's time to accept. GGG has chosen their preferred people. What do you want me to do, guys? Mage Bane we can get eventually. There's the suppress wheel up here. How much passive points if I just path through the entirety of all the starting locations? How much do we get if we just go through all the starting areas? That's only level 32. That's not even bad. They're afraid they wouldn't be able to supply Lance with enough snacks. Oh no. I'm actually salty for hunger. I don't know why you're being. I don't know. I haven't checked my emails. Maybe they did invite me. I don't know. But also at the same time, it's freaking. They could choose to do whatever they want. You know what I mean? WTF is this tree? Guys. Okay, listen. Okay, look at this tree. Look at this tree. Now, I know what you think you see. You think, what the hell is that guy doing? Now, hear me out. Hear me out. It's actually very efficient. And I can explain. Do you notice something about every big notable in the starting areas? Every big notable in the starting areas has 20 flat stat. This thing right here is going to carry our percent damage. Straight carry our percent damage. And it makes this middle path way more efficient because all of these notables, they have some good stuff on top of 20 flat stat. You know what I mean? Think about it. Think about it. We're obviously going to go up there for sure. What else do I want at this point? What else would be good for us for our initial Jaquani swap? Choices. We want EO, probably. We're not going to be crit based. AoE. Ooh. AoE's right here. Is there a world where we go up and around instead of like this? I don't really care about the stuff over here. I do care about Written in Blood. I do care about Cold-Hearted. Care about like these nodes are decent. These are all really solid nodes. I think either way, this is gonna be a really awkward thing to look at. I don't think there's a non-awkward situation for this tree here. Maybe if instead of going through, we went up. But there's just, like, these center nodes are actually just quite a bit better than a lot of the other stuff around it. Just part of the problem. We definitely need pain attunement. The AoE above which, yeah, there's AoE here. This is just more efficient. That's 40 AoE, 10 AoE per point if you include the travel point. This AoE is pretty good. That's 20 AoE for Wave Conviction to Arthas. Dude, we're only level 56 with this. That's kind of crazy. We have so much raw stat. So what we're missing right now is cast speed, honestly. Cast speed. Do I go? I mean, like, this wheel's good here, right? I guess we do this instead of this. And that gives us access to, like, cast speed wheel. And then we go grab cast speed here. Yeah, cast speed implicit from Dexcraft. Yes. I think we'll probably be swapped. I mean, we'll see. Maybe Dexcraft implicit ones will be coming up on trade pretty fast. But I think we'll be swapped out of this before that reaches that point, to be honest. Could be wrong, though. Man, that's still only level 60. Dude, maybe I can get away with going Mage Bane and grabbing this. That's only level 67. That's crazy. That's actually pretty crazy. I never played a stat stackers as beginner Fenry. I mean, we're gonna start out with slams, and Jaquani's a swap we're gonna do later when we get the staff. So take with that what you will. This is without a doubt the most cursed tree I've ever seen. Okay, guys, you have to understand the situation at hand, right? You guys understand how no, okay, so like normal trees, you have to get a bunch of percent damage all over the place, right? Like, you have to say, oh, I need this percent damage, right? Or you go over here and you say, I need where's another, like you want like this wheel or whatever, right? This node right here, with my current tree, I have, without any gear on, we have 400 of every stat. That's giving us, what, like 560% damage? So, like, I know the tree looks stupid. I know that. But here's the thing. This tree also already has a bunch of percent life throughout all the travel passives. And with the int, we'll have decent ES scaling. So initially, we're just going to start with like some rare ES gear, and then we'll swap to Mask of the Stitch Demon and start like reprioritizing towards more of that stuff eventually. The thing is, the int gives us a bunch of flat from Jaquani's, and then the percent damage, and then the last thing we're missing is like some cast speed to make it feel good. I'm not saying it's wrong, I'm just saying it's cursed. Oh, it's definitely cursed. I don't disagree with that, but at the same time, I think it also makes some sense as well. You know what I could see us doing? This with Petrified Blood. Right, we have Blood Magic built into the staff. This puts us at 40 reservation efficiency. So we can do a 50 aura. We can do a 50 aura, as well as Petrified Blood. With, we can do like Flesh and Stone. Flesh and Stone, Petrified Blood, plus like Grace maybe. So, oh, we're actually pretty close to it. We're actually pretty close to the Grace option with our int, and then we don't feel so bad about clicking Mage Bane. And then we have like Lucky Suppress right here. We have this good Suppress wheel with 10 MS. I think this makes a lot of sense. It's also beautiful, isn't it? Isn't this a beautiful looking tree, guys? Isn't this a beautiful looking tree? This tree is making me ill. Good, it's doing exactly what it's supposed to do. And making you ill. Make it complete, you just go around all the way around the center. Nah, I don't think we do that. So yeah, obviously swap this to balance out our strength a bit more. 340, 370. Sure. This is still too high level. We do need to drop some levels here. What do we give up for the time being? Probably the life scaling for now. And then we give up... What else do we give up? Cast speed here, cast speed here. That'll be okay if we get like one ring with cast speed. What suppresses this put us at? 1 per 15. So that puts us at about 24, 25. 25 plus 14, 39. Plus 17. So this is like 80 suppress with these nodes. That's okay. For lucky suppress for no gear with suppress on it. You can give suppress till later. Yeah, I guess like we don't need to be this tanky this early on. That's pretty true. We could very easily just not be this tanky this early on. It's not maybe necessary. I still like it though. It's 40 DR for spells, and then we have the evade over here. I think we'll go for like a cheap hybrid evasion ES chess piece. And we'll have like Grace on plus this mastery. I mean, that'll put us at a pretty good evade amount. Literally says 80 suppress on the left. Oh, that's kind of funny. Well, my math was pretty much correct. Listen, I don't use POB that much, okay, guys? I like POB for like just mapping out the tree and seeing how many passes it would take. Listen, I know what I'm about, okay? I know what I'm about. I'm pretty sure this tree is against the Geneva Convention. Whoa, what do you mean? Like, okay, there's also strength decks up here at 2 points. No, I really want this cast speed wheel. I really want the cast speed wheel. How good is this cast speed wheel? 338 versus 4410. Crit multi we don't need. Yeah, this cast speed wheel is just better. Is this a better place to be? Leech. Hell yeah. We do need some leech. So we get Flesh and Stone. Oh, we probably can run Vitality. Flesh and Stone, Vitality, Petrified Blood, Eternal Blessing, Grace. So we got Regen for our life pool and Leech for the ES pool. Initially. We just need to cut a few levels to start out with. What levels do we cut? All right, before... We'll cut this to start out with. We'll cut like that. And then it's like a level 67 Jaquani swap. We'll cut the suppress and then we'll put the suppress on as we're getting into like white maps. That's one funny looking tree. Isn't it beautiful? Isn't it beautiful? Holy pathing. Guys, pathing is good, guys. The pathing is scaling for us. The pathing is scaling. Trust the process, people. Trust the process. Looks like 16 endurance charges are going to be the limit this patch. Nippleips, you going for it? Only a stat stagger tree? This is not a traditional stat stagger tree. The only reason this tree is like remotely viable as an idea is because of this node. If this node wasn't this node, you do not make this tree ever. Like, guys, yeah, like you have to understand the dreadful attitude node is carrying the fact generic pathing is good for us. We go for crit. I'm gonna start out EO. Crit's kind of like, do you have the gear to support it? Then you swap to it. I'm not gonna do it for. Basically, what I'll do it is I'll see if elemental overload's enough damage for Ubers, and then maybe I just won't worry about it if damage is fine. If I want to force some more damage, we'll go crit. You know what I mean? That sort of thing. Who do you suggest for TS Mines? Void. Void made TS Mines last Freesia League. What do you think about the Strength Mastery? Is there a world where we can fit the Strength Mastery and the pathing not be a mistake? Because it might be too much to go up and around is what I'm worried about. Okay, let's picture a world where instead of going pathing through, I don't know, it's still pretty similar amount of pathing, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Wait, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So it's not as much, but like these nodes you're pathing through are all like really high value is the thing. And you have to go out to then go back in. I think the inside, the middle pathing's worth it. The notables on like Templar, Witch, Marauder, they're all so strong to path through. We could do some pathing like this. Go through the suppressed nodes like this. That's honestly a decent option. Let's look at that. Right now we're at 340, 570. What if we let go of like Templar, for example? What if we let go of Templar? Lose a bunch of strength. And we get back. Okay, hold on, let me do that one more time. Make sure I make 2 trees for this. Level 70 Jaquani. No Templar path. So that's the path where we go around town. So we drop Templar. We pick up a little bit of dex. And we add on 2 jewel sockets. We lose 60 strength. We lose 10 cast speed, 20 AoE, regen percent ES. We gain a little bit of suppress. I kind of think the Templar Pathing is just better. This isn't a tree, it's a starfish. Trust the process, my friend. Trust the process. We can compensate for strength with gearing, though, right? To a decent extent. So that can help as well. Oh, 230 strength dex nodes. Yeah, we have these right here, which are pretty solid. A lot of these 30 notables are really good for us to use. The question is, how much can we justify stuff? 2, 3. Okay, pathing. Okay, pathing. 2, 3. These nodes are really nice because they give us strength dex hybrid. This build looks terrible. Okay. Noted. You can make opinions from a character with no gear with a skeleton tree based on a level 70 swap. My goodness. Holy, this guy's a savant. Nice 1 point EHP build, yes. A character with no gear with a skeleton tree. This is what you should be judging the EHP number on. What spell are you gonna be using? We're gonna be doing Jaquani's Wave of Conviction of Charthus is the plan. I do think I like the middle pathing better though. The upside is later on we can do like Light of Meaning, Unnatural here. So later on this becomes a better location to be. But I still think the early game doing this just makes more sense. Are you gonna do the cast speed grafts? Depends if a cast speed graft comes on trade before I'm ready to swap out of playing Jaquani's. Cast speed graft would be very good. I don't know if it's gonna last that long. You know what I mean? Is Spark a dumb idea with Jaquani's? No, you can do Spark. You can do whatever the hell you want. Jaquani's is just a boatload of flat damage. And you just play whatever you want with it, basically. The downside of Jaquani's is you're holding a staff. That's all there is to it. You're holding a staff. Solipsism for ailment immunity. Okay. So you want me to click this node. What happens if I'm standing on shot ground? That would make imbalance. Yeah, let me just get rid of the reason in's good. No, we don't click that. We will click Mage Bane, but we're not gonna be clicking Solipsism at any point, no. No. I think it's outside pathing until we get Light of Meaning plus Unnatural, and then that makes the middle pathing better. Because then we start caring about clusters and stuff, and we don't care as much about just generic blanket pathing. How many pathing outside nodes is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Should we go here? Let's go to the weird pathing one we were doing. How much pathing is this? if we did outside pathing? If we tried to make outside pathing work, how bad would it be? Holy, outside pathing is so far. It's actually still a similar amount. Holy. The thing is with this outside pathing, we've gotten slightly better strength, like 80 more strength with this wheel, but we've lost percent life, regen, cast speed, AoE, cast speed. Like, yeah, it's definitely not it. That's definitely not it. I think the middle pathing is correct. I think middle pathing is just too strong initially before we have like clusters or things like unnatural and whatnot. Holy value of a split personality. It would be something, all right. It would be something. What am I looking at? You're looking at Jaquanies, is what you're looking at. You're looking at Jaquanies. Jaquanies Aristocrat. Okay. I like this generic tree the most. Let's go ahead and... Which tree is this? Yeah, let's delete that tree. All right. Hey, F, how you doing, man? Anoint utmost strength? Yep. Utmost strength anoint will definitely work well. Because it's a cheap anoint for sure. If you drop a Howl from a tree, will you just use it? No. I'm not gonna swap to Howl to late game. I think Jaquani's is gonna be much better damage initially. Jaquani's flat is insane, guys. You guys, just for reference, just so we all know what we're talking about. This thing. This is 1 to 50 per 10. 1 to 50 per 10. Howl by comparison, I believe, is like 1 to 12. Yeah, 1 to 12. So it's 4 times more flat than a Howl is. How do you level this? We level it as slams. So we have a slam tree. We have a Brutus tree, because I think Brutus will be cheap and we can buy it by Cruel Lab. If Brutus is not cheap, we're just going to level as regular slams and then swap. So 1,000 in is 5,000 top end, correct. For context, we'll use this because this is the skill we're going to use. Wave of Conviction and Charthus. At level 20, this effectiveness is 260. At level 20, this skill does 1,700 flat. With 1,000 int, which is honestly, we're going to be close to 1,000 int at like level 75 with like some basic rare gear. With 1,000 int, you're looking at like 5k flat, times 260 effectiveness. Obviously, the average damage is 6,500, which is similar to a level, let's find it. A level, looks like roughly a level 34 skill will have the average damage of us as 1,000 int with Jaquani's. And that's like, 1,000 int is literally like a level 75 character with mediocre rare gear. Level 34. Keep in mind, normally one of the worst things about playing a spellcaster early is you don't really get your gem levels right away. Like, you have to play till you're like a level 91 character or something like that for you to just have a level 20 gem. So it's just like a crazy amount of flat really early on for just putting on the staff, essentially. What rarity is it? It's a T3. It's a T3. It's a T3 and it's a level 60 staff. Yeah, level 66 staff. T3. So this will not be available right out the gate. It'll and it has some pretty wide variance, right? It's got It's got a pretty big roll range on the flat, pretty big roll range on life, stuff like that. So we might just play slams into maps. That's the question mark. We're going to do a slam run through the campaign today. I don't think it's that big of a deal. Slams are really good on League Start. I'm pretty okay with the scenario where Jaquani's is a little bit more expensive and we play slams to level 80 or whatever. It's not the end of the world. But this is the goal. We're swapping into this as soon as we can, basically. Your 1 out of 11 divine roll is about to get real bad. Well, you don't divine this. You just buy it, and you have a bad roll to start, and then you buy a better roll as the market gets saturated. The quality nodes are pretty good with slams. The 20 quality. Yeah, I mean, I guess that's like Warcry, CDR, and stuff and whatnot. I kind of was just planning to play strength. I guess realistically with Brutus Lead Sprinkler, we could play like this. But I was just thinking like this. Well, our attributes won't be balanced early on until we get like some okay gear, so we might delay this a little bit type of thing. Yo, Flash Cassies, how you doing, man? What is going on? What's the 4th ascendancy point? The 4th ascendancy point is going to be, most likely it's going to be Ols. Is going to be our 4th ascendancy point. You could also just do like, you know, boom, boom to even out your attributes. So you'll do that first. But later on, the goal is Ols. You know, action speed, crit immunity, stuff like that. I just saw the Foulborn Gruthkul Pelts, level 38, perfect for Behemoth. Keep in mind, Gruthkul's is like a T1, so that one is not super common, but yeah. If you can get a good deal on the alternate version, and you have good flat life, good percent damage, some regen, yeah, that's really solid. If you swap out the spells disabled for War Cries. Impending Doom? Yeah. You can play whatever spell you want. Any hit-based spell, it's just a boatload of flat damage. Any hit-based spell will pair with it. Fine. You're going to pay Connor for the old carry? I'll find the old myself before I pay Connor for an old carry. You're out of your mind if you think we're getting paying Connor for a carry service. Kinetic Rain? Kinetic Rain isn't a spell. That's a wand attack. We're using a staff. Connor takes 3 days to get out of the campaign. Yeah, when Connor's out of the campaign, we're gonna have a void viable character by the time he's out. That's not true though. Connor gets out of the campaign within a day. Connor exaggerates how slow he is on the campaign. He's usually in maps at the end of day 1. All right. We have our starting plan. Are we prepared? Are we prepared to do a slam run? Connor, PV2.1 launch. I mean, that's a different game. It was also the first time doing the campaign. Everybody took forever on the .1 launch. Hempu, this is a bait, by the way. Oh, thanks, Hempu. Glad to know you're on board. Are spells that bad early? If I wanted to play a spellcaster with this build? Are spells bad early? No. But look at this guy. What is he wearing? What's in his hand? And what's on the tree? Do you have any nodes that support a spellcaster anywhere nearby? If you try to League Start a spellcaster as a duelist, you're going to have at least 20 levels before you even get a single node that gives you percent damage scaling. You're going to have a bad time. Don't level his spells as a duelist. Depends on your definition of nearby. Is the definition of nearby the other side of the freaking tree? Is it the other side of the tree? All right, we're gonna test the plan here. What's my treadmill at? Do I stall a little bit longer or do I start the run? Looks like I still got like 30 minutes on the treadmill anyways. We might just start the run. So we're gonna do a mace run. Basically through the campaign. Testing our rough two-hand mace plan. And we're gonna see how that turns out for us. I guess we'll just level as... What do we level as? Just a Slayer and just grab some generic damage points. What's the closest thing we can get to 40% strength and +7 passive points? You have both starting nodes? Yeah, I clicked this because it's 6% attack speed and 25 accuracy for 1 point. I think that's pretty solid. Glad damage per second node? No, I'm not leveling with the Glad node. No, no, no. I feel like Bane of Legends would be a decent generic damage node. And then we could grab Headsman. I feel like that's some pretty generic stats for campaign run. For a two-hand axe run. Pick the 20% more node. Yeah, it's super generic. I think that's what we'll do for our campaign run. We'll just do Slayer with these nodes. Pretty generic damage. That's pretty much what we're getting from 40% strength and 7 passives initially. What would you say is the best way to level a scavenger? Level a scavenger. You could level as Righteous Fire. You could level as Peaconk. You could level as Power Siphon Mines. I don't know how good Power Siphon Mines is currently, though. Any of those would probably be fine. Personally, I like Righteous Fire, but Righteous Fire isn't necessarily the best. So choose whatever you're feeling. What skill are you going to use? We're going to do Sunder into Earth Shatter. Super, super, super unique stuff. You know what I mean? Super unique stuff. The old Sunder into Earth Shatter. You never heard of that before, did you? Well, when do I get auto exert and stuff? When is auto exert available? Auto exertion is available. When exactly? Level 24. We do not need Siosa for it. Okay, that's nice. Just PvP my Bog Shaman BV. I'm getting almost 70 mil DPS. Oh, heck yeah. Will RF in the campaign be a bit cringe whenever the random zone mod rolls Ellie Reds? Sure. Will playing a Poison Concoction character, will it be bad when the zone rolls Chaos Res? You know what I'm, like, what are we talking about? Will it suck when the monster rolls more life and they're suddenly tankier against whatever build I played? Like, what are we talking about? The zone can roll mods that are negative for any build you play. That's just what it is. It's extra difficulty no matter what you click. Everyone's in the same, exactly. Everyone's in the same boat. What are you starting? We're gonna start Aristocrat, which we'll start out as Duelist Slams. Transition into Brutus Led Sprinkler if it's cheap. If it's not cheap, we'll just play Duelist Slams the whole way through and swap to Jaquanis. That is the plan. I'm gonna make a lot of new instances. We don't know. Okay, we don't know yet whether or not it is going to be a situation where every single zone has the same mods, and even if you roll a new zone, it still gives the same mods, or if it's going to be instant based. Did they say? I don't know if they've said yet. I don't know if I saw that post anywhere. Usually it rotates hourly. That's what we've had in the past. So I would kind of expect if we get gain cold in mud flats, everybody's got gain cold. And that's just what it is for the hour. And everybody's getting ripped and frozen by Roas, and it's just like holy cancer. You know what I mean? How does that work in maps? If I open a cells map and it says that there's more monster life, and you open a cells map, it's also going to say more monster life, that sort of thing. Previous times they've done this sort of thing, it's been like that, where it's every zone has a specific set of mods on it. But it might just be instant base. So we'll kind of see how that goes. Nobody opens a cells map. You guys know what I'm saying, though. I'm trying to explain. Like, previous times they've done random roll mods per zone or whatever. It's been like every single zone during that hour or that 30 minutes has the same thing. You get what I'm saying. Anyways, with that all being said, is it time to do a campaign run? Is it time? And my axe, yo, Darius, appreciate the sub, man.
You were born to be swift and strong.
Lance Slam test run.
You squandered them on surf and dungeon.
Get your Lamals ready. Yeah, this is the part where I fight Act 1 and get mad the whole time. Hey, okay, how you doing, dude? Has anyone done a Leaguestarter compendium thing? I do not know if anyone's done that. No. How does build be as a mapper? Don't worry about Valdos. I think it'll be good. We'll see. I'm just gonna be playing Wave of Conviction of Charthus. That when I'm playing that, I'm not doing Valdos with that character. When I swap to the character that can do Valdos, you have to understand, if the character could do Valdos, it could do basically any content in the game. Because anything in the game is significantly easier than Quad Ghost, like 90 less Valdos. Like, it's not... The question of, oh, you can do Quad Ghost Feared, but can you do a T16? Like, obviously, it's not going to be hard. You very easily can swap. Let's say I have a single target set up with Molten Strike. You could very easily swap that to a better clear skill, like, for example, Lightning Strike. You know, like, it ain't crazy stuff. Is this going to be an SSF run? Yeah, our test run is going to be SSF. This is assuming worst case scenario, no Brutus Lead Sprinkler on trade. We don't get a Jaquanis. How does this character fare through the campaign? We're doing a duelist slam run. That's essentially what we're doing. For myself, to test my tree, and for the fun of it, you know? Gonna try Jaquanis later? Yes. Hopefully we can do that today. We'll set up a basic Jaquanis setup and test it. All right, PoE.re. Double red, red, green. Some of the early stuff. That should all be fine, right? Oh, you know what I should do is I should make my own. Hold on, actually. Do I have a duelist somewhere? I need to log into a duelist. Duelist. Holy, do I not have a single duelist in standard? My goodness. There's a duelist. The righteous fridge got me.
Yes?
Highlight that. Highlight Iron Ring. Highlight Maim. Highlight faster attack, sleep slam, flame dash, clarity, precision, cry, What else do I want to highlight? What else will be immediately viable later on as we go? Master momentum. Why not actually get momentum on Duelist? Wait, do I not? I guess I get it as a quest reward. You have to range your mule? No, I get it as a quest reward. I'm pretty sure. I've had it in all the test runs I've done, I'm pretty sure. So I must just get it as a, yeah, I get it as a quest reward, but I can't buy it. That's so weird. Okay. So we get it as, definitely make sure we pick it on the quest reward then. Sunder's there. Faster attack, maim is there. Added fire, I guess, is okay, but most of my damage is attack physical. Well, that's okay, because it's like gain fizz, right? Worst part about the campaign is figuring out what gems you want. Yeah. It can be pretty dicey. Planning it out, I guess. I don't think that's possible. If you get it as a quest, you can always buy it. Smith, I'm telling you, we did literally like 4 or 5 Act 1 runs yesterday. We always had momentum. And it's not in the buy from Clarissa as a duelist. It's just a quest reward. And you can also check right here, like it tells you. Hey, you get this as a quest reward. Shadow, Duelist, Marauder from doing Mercy Mission. Oh, but for Vendor, you cannot buy it as a Duelist, Marauder, or a Shadow. But you can buy it as a Ranger or a Scion. Oh, Blood and Sand's good. Blood and Sand is good. Look at the wiki page again. It says you can buy it as a duelist. Quest reward, duelist, in-game, no momentum. Can you buy it from the vendor? No. What is this conversation? How am I getting people to argue with me when I'm literally in-game as a duelist and it's not in the vendor window? How is this even a conversation? You haven't done the quest?
While we live, we are blessed.
Wait, maybe I haven't done the quest. Is it the Hail Rake? Wait a second. Wait, no. No, he might be totally right and I'm an idiot. Wait a second. I don't have Mercy Mission done. Holy. Well, I owe you an apology. You know what? Little bit of a mistake on my end, not gonna lie. Let's see. Forgot about the classic. This was a second character, therefore I didn't. All right, so we got momentum for the quest reward. Nope. No, I'm still. Wait. No, there it's right. Okay, no, it's there. All right. Never mind. All right. So we had a duelist that didn't do the freaking mercy. Man, come on! Why'd this have to be a second character? Not like this. Ban the streamer. You guys can't. You can't. You have no power here. All right, we have pretty much everything then. I don't think I care about too many of the other things. Does Ruthless work with Slam? I guess we add Ruthless in here for later. All right. So that'll get us our initial stuff. And we'll work from there. Perforate. Earth Shatter's a level like... Vendor... Regex. Okay. Humbling momentum. Yeah, holy. Freaking logged into a character that didn't have the quest done. Mistakes were made. Earthshatter does exist this early on. That's kind of funny. We definitely don't do Earthshatter until we have like Warcry stuff though. Like Sunder's just better up until level like 24 with auto exert. It's okay, he's from PvE2, he just started streaming PvE1. Do you guys think that means I'm gonna get an invite? Do you think I'm gonna make the cut? As a guy who came from PvE2, who's just checking out PvE1, you think I'll make the cut? Jen's 28. I think it's 24. You can slam with other skills to pop the Earth Shatter. That sounds obnoxious. We don't have a lot of links to spare this early on. Depends how much toxic positivity you can provide for us. I don't think I can do much toxic positivity. I normally focus on some toxic negativity where I start arguing with the chatter about momentum being in the vendor window for my guy to have not done the quest yet. That's about all I can provide. It was like yesterday. Dude, this is twice in a row, man. We're on a bad streak. Today was momentum. Yesterday it was with Totally Fail, who's like, it's actually a 0.005 like, you know, when we were talking about the freaking mist thing, and I was like, no, it's not. It's a 0.05, you idiot. And then I banned him for, well, I didn't ban. I timed him out for an hour, and then Marcus is like, dude, you need to look at the notes, dude. Did you not read the thing I sent you? The document? Did you not read that, Lance? I sent you the document. And I was like, Marcus, come on, please don't tell me he's right. Then I have to walk back by being toxic towards it. Oh, mistakes were made. Anyways, I think we're good with this, right? I think this is a good starting regex. Oh, you know what? Let's go to Act 2. Let's add Act 2 gems too while we're here.
Be well.
Let's go to Act 2. Add in like some of those support gems, and we'll do Act 3, and then we'll call it good. Just for the early stuff.
Going.
Every time I walk in, you're arguing with a chatter. I mean, it's not that often. It's not that often. Like, come on. It's not that often. Blood Rage, Flesh and Stone. I think we have to include Ash here. Uh-huh. Oh, you know what this is, dude? Alright, let's check the other support gems now. Bloodlust, we don't care about. I do care about Melee Fizz. I care about Wed. Or Melee. Close Combat's good. Rage is okay. Shockwave's okay. Volatility is okay. There's a lot of... One of the best leveling skills all around is Sunder to maps. Yep. We're definitely looking at Sunder for sure. For sure. That is absolutely on the agenda. You getting rage baited by someone? Dude, chatters are always trying to rage bait me, man. If anything, I'm the victim here, man. Spin to win with Shockwave, too slow. You could do spin to win with Shockwave. I don't think I'm a big fan of it personally, but you could do it, I guess.
General, be well.
All right. What do we want here on this vendor window? We have all the cry stuff, and I think honestly at this point I'm just running the auto exert plus cries, and we're going earth shatter. We go blood and sand. Yeah, we go blood and sand plus auto exert, rallying, seismic, intimidating, and then herald of purity. That would put us at like 80 reservation. We can maybe force in generals if we feel like our mana is not a problem, I guess.
Made a trade.
Whoa, whoa. This is skipping right before Garage Resolve. Back it up. Back it up.
Business. Ahoy there.
This guy's buying something from me? Hey, what are you buying, man?
Enough to be
What are you buying?
comfortable.
Memory Vault Praetor Crown for 10 chaos. Holy. What the hell is that? My eyes, dude. What is that guy doing? That guy's a crazy person. I feel like I just got assaulted. I need to take all my stuff out of trade before I forget. You have to free up these trade windows or I'm gonna forget.
And my axe.
And my action and Silka Man, appreciate the sub, dude. I can't see any more meaningful combat. Yeah. Yeah, that was the meaningful combat right there. All right. Is it time? Is it time to do the duelist run? Is it time? Oh, wait, I gotta delete this guy. Wait. I might have messed up. I still have the copy and paste on. Let me check. I don't know if I updated the one in the sheet. Okay, that's right for that. Who won the mana bet? Who do you think? Who do you think won? Ask yourself this. The guy who's never lost or the guy who's lost every single time? Who do you think won?
Go with the spirit.
Come on, be realistic here. All right, that's been updated now. Save that. It's okay, this one didn't count anyways. It's 1-1. What is he smoking? What is he smoking? He said 0% chance again. Oh my goodness, he's out of control. Dude, I'm telling you, half a year from now, I bet I can get him to say 0% chance again. I bet you half a year I can show up in Connor's chat, start XD chatting a little bit, and activate his PTSD, and get him to say 0%. It's gonna be beautiful. All right, so I need to delete this guy. I need to migrate this guy. Delete this guy. Create. Keepers. SSF.
You were born to be swift and strong. What did you do with your gifts, duelist?
Okay, we'll do slams. It's been like 3 years. I think you and Connor have had like 4 bets, including Gauntlet. He hasn't won a single one. I think we've done a bet for Gauntlet I think we've done 2 different gauntlet ones. It could have just been one gauntlet one, but I think it's been 2 different gauntlet ones. There was the bet about freaking, oh, this is the, it was when he was like he was telling himself he was like a Sigma 20 event. Oh, what was it? It was the Eldritch Implicit one. That one was hilarious. Then there was a strength bet and there was the mana bet. Those are the ones that are coming to my mind. The Sigma 21 was hilarious though. Dude was just making up some random numbers on how much he assumed he did certain attempts at upgrading and downgrading. He lost in the past because he was working a full-time job. And this time he was working in a full-time loss. Who won the mana bet? I did. With my 0% chance to win. With my 0% chance to win, I won by 3k mana. No biggie, don't worry about it. Just another day in the office of a 0% chance to win guy. All right. Have I stalled long enough for my treadmill to finish? It's close, dude. It's got to be real close. I kind of don't want to like stop the run in the middle for the treadmill pausing. Maybe we stall just a little bit. What are other people starting for Freesia? Surely there's some Freesia videos. Freesia? Ooh, look. Pox has a video. Well. Wait, is he not doing... No, he is doing Bog Shaman, right? Paladin RF, easy level 90. Okay. RF Chieftain, PoE2 builds. Wait, where's the POB? He's gonna do Bog Shaman, yeah, but his video's talking about Paladin. I mean, Paladin is nice, right? You got regen, enemies take increased damage. The taunt, enemies take increased damage. You have a bunch of regen on small nodes, and you have a magic flask effect, right? It's on the Poxnet. Bog Shaman. Pally. Ooh, okay. Now we're talking. Dude, I don't know what I expected. I was like, oh yeah, let's look at his paladin setup for Righteous Fire. And then I remember, oh wait, every tree playing Righteous Fire is always basically the same tree. I don't know what I was actually expecting. It's just it's just classic Righteous Fire tree. You always grab the Holy Fire, Breath of Flames, Divine Judgment, a little bit of Templar, and then the Marauder max res regen area. This should work pretty well. Paladin's stuff is pretty dang solid for sure. Poxnet, where's Captain Lancenet? I don't think I want to take time to make a website. That seems like a lot of effort. Pathing the first node is rough though. Yeah, your start kind of sucks. Starting as duelists kind of sucks, but I mean, everything else, all things considered, isn't too bad. I guess he really wants some decks. That makes sense. Falborn Rathbith isn't going to be 400 Divines. Falborn Rathbith, he's still going to be playing Bog Shaman. He just made a video. He's like, hey, if you don't want to do Bog Shaman, if you just want something that's straightforward, do Paladin. I think is what this is. Easy level 90. And it's not going to be 400 Divines, guys. You guys have to understand, for Falborn Rathbith to be 400 Divines, you need people willing to pay 400 Divines. People don't have 400 Divines, guys. They definitely don't have it on week 1, and they're not spending it on a Falborn Rathbith. If somebody has 400 Divines in week 1, they're buying a Mage Blood. That's the item they're buying with 400 Divines. You know, like... It's gonna be expensive? Yeah, it's gonna be expensive. Bog Shaman's gonna be, I think, very highly played. Does Mage Blood work with field medicine? Yep, it should. It should work. Alright, who am I kidding? Okay, Paladin RF, that's not... That's just classy RF. Freesia. Legacy. Okay, Legacy of Freesia. Freesia build. What have other people posted? What are other people playing? Garatha's gonna do Herald, Penance Brand. Local's gonna do Oshabi with Kinetic Fusillade. No, somebody's playing Polytheist? He's out of his mind. Holy, Big Daddy is back with Transcendence. Hold on, I gotta show you guys his thumbnail for this. Hold on. Look at that thumbnail. You guys see that thumbnail? 900,000 physical max hit. 700, 700, 600 of the Ellie max hits. Transcendence Scion. Look at the length of that neck. Oh, well, it's a Scion. Yeah, it's not a Templar. That's crazy talk, right? These armor stackers are out of their mind. Like, I feel like I've seen armor stackers, and they always share a similar trait, which is they die a lot. I'm not sure I'm buying this max hit effective hit pool here. I'm not sure I'm buying it. If I was a betting man, I'd say there ain't no shot he's going into a void map. Even though those numbers would be appropriate for a void map. Something ain't adding up. All that to die to a fizz dot beam like the rest of us. Show the dot pool. Does POB even have a dot pool? What do armor stackers do a lot? They have like okay, like with a proper mirror tier armor stacker at this point, I think they've gotten to the realization that they actually need to like properly invest into some ES. They're probably like surely he's at like 10k ES, right? Surely it's not the 5k ES build with like 5k Molten Shell. Big Daddy always does Valdos. He does non-void Valdos. The armor stacker is standing next to the MFA character, unwilling to prove their POB tank numbers. Your showcase character has 2k ES. Is that what it has? Is that actually 2k ES? Oh my word. No. 2k ES is crazy. And he's playing with the Soul Eater gloves. This is crazy. Is he in a Molten Shell when the phase happens? Yeah, Molten Shell classic. This Rishi thinks he's about 4k. That is just a yikes situation. Yikes. Sears Ground, yeah. Sears Ground is everywhere in Valdos. Big Daddy, he always plays armor stacker. He's an armor stacker enjoyer, but I'm an armor stacker hater. I feel like the armor stack characters are always like pretty giga squish compared to what their like max hit is implying, because they have like they're assuming they have their Molten Shell up, and then they have no defense against degen whatsoever, basically. They get okay regen, though, with a bunch of aura effect and vitality. So they at least have that going for them. All right. I've stalled long enough. My treadmill finished. It's time to do a proper run, guys. And we're gonna fully embrace the in-game gamble. What do you guys want to gamble on? We're gonna try to do a full campaign run today. What do you guys want to gamble on? What would you like to place wagers on? Act 1. Well, I kind of want to go through the entire campaign. Act 10, sub 3. Sub 3? You think I'm good at the game? I appreciate that, but there's no way. Under 4 hours? We could do a bet on 4 hours. That's very unlikely, though, I feel like. You guys think I could actually do sub 4? My duelist practice consists of us doing like 4 Act 1 runs yesterday. I think a more fair bet would be sub 430. I don't know like my gems. I don't have like a lot of that stuff figured out. We sketched out a rough tree. We made a regex, but like let's be real here. Do a 420. All right, we'll do 420. We'll do 420. Do we get sub 420 on Kitava A10? And that is including Merc Lab, okay? I'll give you guys, honestly, I'm gonna have the bet open for 5 minutes. I'll give you 5 minutes to place your wagers. I'll give you a longer time so you can watch the beginning of the run and make some early judgments on how fast I'm moving and stuff. And I don't want to hear any complaints, guys. I am allowed, like if we get distracted by chat, like let's say for example GGG posts the idle changes, I can pause the timer while we read the idle changes, okay? I don't want to get any flack if like GGG posts the idle changes and we pause the run to look at the idle changes. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to get you. I don't want to deal with that. Okay? Just so we're all on the same page here. No pause. No. I am allowed that pause. Okay? I am allowed that pause. All right. Let's get after it. Oh wait, hold on. Where's the? All right. Now we're going. Don't worry about it. Rigged? It is not rigged. Pure ethical, baby. Do you prefer American or British food? Well, I live in America, so I don't really have British food that often. So American, I guess. But that's like, that's just like freaking. I don't have British food very often at all. So, I don't know if the bleed is like, if that's a good idea or not.
It's nice not to be dead yet. Fine.
$15.15. That'll work initially until we get another shield. There's no other shields available. Red, green.
Stay sharp out there.
Let's hope that's okay.
Pleasant of arenas, but it'll have to do for now.
Bleed's worth since you need to be on the door anyways. Yeah, that's kind of what I was figuring. I get the walking in. I don't know if that's actually the right play, but that's just what made sense to me. All right, this time, guys, we're going to get a good graft. Dance in the white. Or... oh, not you. Go away. Go away. Please go away. Please go away. Please go away. Oh, dang it. She's catching up. Oh, I hate this thing so much. Holy. Please leave me alone. No, no, no. Go away.
Come here, quickly. Oh, good.
Oh my word, I hate this thing so much. Get off of me.
Yourself.
Holy. Make it stop. We're gonna grab this one and then go up. Physical resistant. Oh, cool. That's what I do. Physical damage. Of course, the first blue pack I find.
You did it. You exposed the center.
Of course it is.
I just need time.
Because what else would it be?
Existence is still. Annihilation.
Holy.
Have it.
Meteor carry, baby. Meteor carry. All right, give me 2 growing. Give me 2 growing. It's level 5. I can't wear that. Regret buying that shield. It was a mistake. Now we have block. One growing? Yeah, only one, unfortunately. We wanted 2. We wanted 2. We got 1. Talk to the lady first. Then we port to hideout.
Be at peace. The Genesis tree accepts your offering.
Oh, I don't think that was a good one. What was it? Movement speed? Glowing silhouette. I mean, I guess it's at least shock at the very least. Does some damage too, doesn't it? I think it does some damage. Ooh, it does some damage. Nice. All right, that's a cliff. We go back. Decent. Yeah, we'll take that. As long as it's doing some damage. If it's killing some things, if it's contributing. Glowing silhouette, attack the right enemy. Oh, one shot him. Oh, okay. Okay. Pardon me for not respecting your game, good sir. My apologies. I was not familiar.
Goodbye.
Blood and sand. Shield charge.
Stay sharp out there.
Yes?
Iron ring. Oh, can I just get a little bit more? gives me int, so I can put this on right away.
Take care. What little
Crush. Chance to bleed. Okay, well that's not ideal, but you know, we got something going. I'm gonna do a run as well, I reckon. Hell yeah, Pohunger. Get your practice in.
You die rather well.
I sold my extra mana flask? No, I never had an extra mana flask. What am I talking about? I want to do commander slams. Then do it. What's stopping you? Is it the thought of knowing how weak you are compared to what you used to be? Is it that? Is that what's holding you back? Dream of a brighter tomorrow. Iron Ring, let's go! Dude, we're looking good right now. Our supplies are at an all-time high. 2 Iron Rings, we actually have some damage. We actually have some damage. Nobody freak out right now, but it's going actually pretty well. Spoon run, not spoon run. Come on, man. This is deserved. This is deserved progression. 2 Iron Rings and a dream, baby. Karn will be so proud of us. We're actually like, we've killed some monsters on our way and stuff. We've killed some blue mobs. If Karn could see us now, he'd be saying nice things, I bet. He'd be saying, Lance, my Padawan is finally growing up, you know? Prage Deadheads, what the hell? Alteration, though, I'm gonna grab that. Doubt? Come on, why would you say doubt? Nah, man. Nah. He's probably very pleased with our progress.
Cage fight then. I can live with that.
Thank goodness glowing silhouette is like at least like somewhat usable. Yo, where the hell is my glowing silhouette going? Shock the crab.
I believe in treading life.
You guys see that? What was he doing?
care.
I've traveled. Stay sharp out there.
No corroded shield. We're gonna try to gamble one real quick. Corroded shield, 49 block, nice. See if we can get a large mana flask. This will help us with Brutus. Anything else we need right now? I think that's good enough. What does the shield give? It gives a higher amount of flat. All the shield skills give you a certain amount of flat based on how much evasion armor you have on the shield. And it's per 15. So the reason I bought a shield there is I had a shield that had 30. It had 15 armor, 15 evasion. And there's a base that's a low level base that you can get at this point that can roll up to 45. And so that's what I was trying to gamble for, is for this shield base.
Belief is the strongest metal of them all.
Ooh, nice. Quicksilver, hopefully. Okay. Like that. Dead end. Don't like that dead end. Gotta go back. Spoon. Come on, man. That's deserved. Absolutely deserved. Do I have a portal scroll? We should be fine. We should be fine. Our damage is pretty solid at this point. We got 2 iron rings. Got a 45 shield. We got maim. So we got a 2 link. I think we're okay. I think we're okay. Level 9. Almost level 10. So that's good. All right. Not bad there. Leap slam. Don't know if I should have sold the whetstone. That was maybe a mistake, but it's too late to go back now. Okay.
Take care. Yes? Take care.
Don't know all. Are you gonna release the Aristocrat guide tomorrow? It's either gonna be tonight or tomorrow morning. More likely to be tomorrow morning, but if I get it done tonight, I'll get it done tonight if I can. Today we're getting the run done. Just make sure the tree we have works well is the thought process that we're going for right now.
I can't do this just yet.
What skill are we picking? For leveling, Sunder into Earth Shatter probably, or just Sunder, because Sunder's a good time. For later on, Wave of Conviction and Charthus with Jaquani staff is what we're going to farm with, is the plan. I forgot to check if the extra character slots. I mean, you can check right now, see if you need them or not. Chrome, we might need that later. There's gonna be a time later on when this run, when we need something chromed, and I'm gonna be glad I picked that up. Or it's gonna give me a false sense of security, and I'm gonna think I have enough chromes to chrome something. And I'm gonna send it, and then I'm gonna brick my run. Could go either way. It pains me to do this as a gentleman of honor. Wood Splitter is a level 13 axe. Level 13.
Mervale dwells in the caves beyond the wrecks, at the head of Siren's Cove.
Armor chest piece with nothing else on it.
And we can only hope that she continues to return the favor. If you must take your chances with the Siren, then have this. It may be of some help.
Okay, sell all that stuff. It's fine there. Sunder, Ruthless. And sand can go here.
Take care.
Oh, I haven't grabbed my quest reward. Oh no, we're throwing. We're almost on track with levels though. We're level 11. So like, we're kind of doing it correctly this time almost. Gongor, how you doing, man?
I can't do this just yet.
I too find myself forgetting to ID stuff at Nessa. Dude, I don't even like that. That is nowhere close to programmed into my brain is like something we can do now. I have never remembered that that's a thing. That is very much not a real thing to my brain. They invited me to go to the con? Did they invite you? How did they invite you, Gongor? Was it an email? Was it through Discord? I haven't checked the Discord recently, and I haven't checked my emails. Nah, of course they didn't invite me. Oh, what the hell? I was trying to get some info. Has anyone seen anyone who said they got invited say how they got invited? What? Try to design an aristocrat tree's cookie my brain. Theros, did you see my aristocrat tree earlier? Everybody was tilting looking at it. I thought it was beautiful. I literally like path around literally like the center circle through all the starting nodes of each class. It was beautiful. I did not, but that's fantastic. I'll show you when we. I'll pause. Here, I'll pause the timer. I'll show you after this Merveil kill. Oops, I was playing non-blood stance. All right, stop the count. I'm gonna show Theros the POV. Theros, look at this. Look at this. This is my level 70 Jaquani tree Aristocrat. Look at it. Isn't it beautiful? Isn't it beautiful? It's a thing of glory, okay? It's a thing of glory, guys. You may not like it. You may not like it, but this is actually what peak efficiency looks like right here. It almost looks like one of the old meme crab trees. Listen, guys. Listen. All the 20 attribute nodes on all these notables that we path through. Listen, that's peak efficiency, okay? We're getting some very valuable stats along the way, guys. You have to understand, okay? You have to understand. Dreadful attitude. This tree works, okay? You may not like it, but this tree works. You not take the 30 strength in? No, we'll take that as well. This is just a low level tree, but yeah, we all the 30 attribute nodes we're gonna want on this tree, for sure. This is a level 67 character. It's just like the earliest we could swap to Jaquanis. It hurts to not see attribute light and meaning plus a natural on Scion start. Yeah. Let me just put that onto my 4 hours of progression character. Let me just go and grab my unnatural and my light of meaning that totally exists on trade 4 hours into League. That's a great idea. Oh, I didn't think of that. Oh my goodness. That's genius. Oh, I should have thought of that, man. I'm swapping to pants. I can't believe I didn't think of that. Woo, pants feel good. Pants, yep, pants. The tri-stack mining is going to be difficult to level. Oh, dude, leveling as it? There's no way, man. It's so cooked. Well, you don't get the tri-stack node until like Mercolab, right? I've just accepted the fact that I need to level with slams. That's why we're practicing a duelist run right now. I've just accepted that slams are what it's going to have to be. Jaquani's gonna be hard to get to. Yeah, Jaquani's, it's a T3. It's a level 66 item. It's gonna be similar to Ivory Tower, where there's just not many that exist right away. Hence, we might have to play slams until like level 80 or something. But I have the 67 tree in case there's a cheap one that pops up early that we can just buy, you know? The rolls on Jaquani's are really wide. So when it comes to Jaquani's, guys, the only roll you care about initially, right out the gate, the only roll you need to really look at is this roll right here. This flat roll is the most important roll. The difference in a 30 roll and a 50 roll is straight up like 80% more damage. So that's the main thing you look at initially. Later on, yes, these other rolls you want to care about 100%, but initially just look at this roll. This is the bread and butter roll. This is the one that matters the most initially. I mean, like, that's what you're going to care about initially. +1 versus -1 doesn't matter. This is a non-factor. Reduced life will suck. So ideally, you want to care about flat and maybe try not to get too bad of a minus life, but just straight up, just take the first one that comes on trade, honestly. Type of thing. Surely you drop an odd divine in Act 4 and you yoink one early. I don't think they're going to go for a divine early. I would be surprised if they go for that much. Very few people are going to be willing to play a divine early for it. I'm not going to want to pay a divine for it that early. That seems like kind of crazy talk a little bit. Because it's a T3. It's not like a T2 or a T1. The divine early sounds a little crazy for a T3. Especially a T3 that's very hard to build around. Well, weird to build around initially. I don't think too many people are thinking about League starting it, but who knows? I guess it depends how many people are logging in and YOLOing Aristocrat with me, I guess. Probably a little bit. I'm probably just gonna do a bow until dot until I can do tri-stack. Yeah, that's probably reasonable. All right, guys, before we continue this run real quick, my water is actually like really low. Give me 1 second, we're gonna top off the water. I feel pretty good about this run though. Level 12 Merveil kill, 23 minutes. We have like an axe. Has lightning damage on it, but technically it's an axe, and we can put that on at level or next level. And we got Sunder, so like, you know, stuff's good, right? Stuff's good. Give me 1 second though. I'm gonna top off the water. There's no music play for Merveil after you like finish the fight here. I guess not. But anyways, I need to get some water. You guys want to be left, right? Here, I'll let you guys look at the PUB. Observe its glory while I'll be right back, okay? I'll be right back. I'll be back with water. Okay. Water has been acquired, man. Water has been acquired. Hopefully you guys are being well behaved. Mods here are insane, Conger? What do you mean mods are insane, Conger? People are enforcing the law. Guys, should I check Discord? Well, I'm gonna open up the Discord. I'm gonna see if I got a DM that said, "You're invited, we like you." Nope. Now we didn't make the cut. At least if they're sending out invitations on Discord. Rest in peace, that dream. Didn't make the cut if it was through Discord. They hate old people? I'm not old, man. There's no way it's on Discord. I mean, I don't know what it is. I don't know what it's through. I was asking earlier if anyone knew what people got, how they got invited, if it was Discord or if it's freaking an email or something. I don't freaking know. Did you check your emails? I haven't looked at my emails in probably like a half a year. I guess I could check emails, dude. Don't make me check my emails. I guess I'll check the emails next. That'll be next on the agenda. Fogo's pretty ticked. He didn't get an invite. Rest in peace. The temple, the economic terrorist. What if he did get an invite, but he has it through an email and he didn't check either, you know? Like, what if it's like that? You know what I mean? Like, I feel like that could be the case. How a guy with 50 years of view 2 gets invited to Twitch, only out for a year, and it's 10 years, 1K viewers, not get invited. Streamed 10 years. Who streamed 10 years with 1K viewers? Are you talking about like Mathel or Ziz? I'm trying to think of who would even qualify as streamed for 10 years with 1K plus viewers. Like, that literally would only be like Mathel or Ziz. Like, Fubgun only started streaming like recently. I only started streaming a little bit longer than Fubgunning, but it wasn't like I started streaming maybe 5 years ago. Fubgun like 2 years ago. Cute Dog's been streaming that long. Yeah, Cute Dog would probably qualify. Crip hasn't been streaming PoE more recently though, right? Did he play the recent leagues or anything? I don't even know who Rabbit or Kaltork is. I feel like you're getting all bent out of shape, Honger. But you gotta understand, Kaltork, Rabbit, those guys have been putting in a lot of work doing content creation for PoE too, and they've been doing like a fairly decent job. Like, Rabbit's probably one of the bigger PoE 2 content creators. I don't know, and he's a good dude. Like, I don't know, like, about getting all bent out of shape with it, like, this makes sense. Oh, Rabbit's all right. Yeah, I like Rabbit. Rabbit's a good dude. All right, let's go ahead and continue the run. All right, continue the run we shall. So we're gonna get our Sunder, and then we'll swap to that whenever we can. Here's our level. All right, we're out. So we got our level where we can play Sunder. I think the first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to gamble 1 axe. Because I would like to try to get an axe that's better than this, that has like fizz damage. It also maybe has like some links on it. Wood splitter. There we go. Right there is pretty solid, right? Buy this for a transmute or buy this for an aug. That just seems better, right? Faster attacks, plus there, plus there. Sunder. Is that a shield crush? Sell this, sell this. Maybe there's some decent links. There's a 3 red here. I'm not gonna get the strength for this though.
Return if you must.
What did I do? Where's my frost blink? Not like this. BRB water is still up. Oh shoot, my bad. I got rid of it. Thank you. Minus like 10 seconds on the clock. Let's remember that and subtract that from the total later on, okay? Holy. This feels good, man. Leap slam is cracked. Dude, it's been a while since I've done leap slam on leveling. Minus 25 seconds, yeah. We're losing precious time. Go, 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 go. Movement speed? Movement speed, easy. You guys see that calculated essence there? That was clean as hell. That was a clean essence right there. I think we all can agree. Spoon? Guys, you cannot be saying spoon about that. That was super clean. You cannot be serious. That was not spooned. Never go up. I feel like up is always wrong. Nice. Good pathing. Good pathing. Dude, Leap Slam's the GOAT, man. All I need is one tiny fizz roll with a wood splitter, and I'm just cooking these fools. Duelist start is insane, guys. It's actually insane. Excited to see you on Exile Con stream. And Miracles? I don't think I got invited. Well, okay, I have no idea actually. I need to check my email. I don't know. I don't know if I made the cut. I don't know if I made the cut. I actually have no idea how they're inviting people, but it's not through Discord. I know that for sure. Herald of Ash? Yes, please. Okay, we'll sell all that. Do this. Do this. That's my accuracy right now. My accuracy right now is 153. I start grabbing like this. 219. I have 275 life. I wonder if I'll be able to get enough accuracy from just the dex nodes initially to go precise technique right away, or if I have to go for the accuracy wheel first. Earl of Ash, I am too low level 4. People that level melee, what do you guys level with? Do you click a Lyra or do you just take one passive? What's the go-to meta?
A pity your mind wasn't as swift as your blade.
A Lyra? Alright, we'll just take a Lyra. That sounds good to me. A Lyra, no res problems. I like the sound of it. Not doing a Lyra is trolling. Alright, I'm down. I'm down to just not have res problems. That does sound kind of nice. Just not having res problems is always a good time. Dude. Playing an attack build that actually gets to use Leap Slam is crazy, man. How did I exist playing freaking Shield Charge with a caster build when this exists? Honestly, like, it's crazy to me. Time to go to the glorious House of Gains. I'll be back. Oh, heck yeah. Good luck, Goose. Good luck on the gains. I hope it works out well for you. Where's the damage? Relax, man. I'm working on it, okay? I'm working on it. Just chill. We're going places. About to get precise technique any second now. I don't think I'm gonna have enough accuracy. 221 right now with 287 life. Doesn't feel like we're gonna have enough accuracy. Be really close at the very least. Get precision. Ooh. Oh yeah, you're totally right. I can just grab precision. Ventura with the clutch info, who actually knows how to level. Completely forgot about precision. We'll get it when we go back here. You're out to the mana race. Thanks, man. Ventura, what are you playing for Freesia League? Which one are you logging into? I don't know. It's a beautiful place to be, man. That's always a good situation. Usually. If there's enough good options that you're just not sure what you want to play. Where's Intimidating Cry? Oh, I need to pick that up too. What are my transmutes at? I have 2 transmutes. So we can get Intimidating Cry. And we can get... Precision. Okay. I heard you were starting Whispering Ice. I never at any point ever said I was starting Whispering Ice. I'm gonna start with Slams and then swap to Jaquanis and then swap to Howl late game for Val the Voids. Blood Rage as well. We need alteration for Blood Rage. Melee Fizz is good here, I think. Rage is good here. Let's go grab Precision and Intimidating Cry. Intimidating Cry. Am I blind? I'm blind. Okay, there it is. Slams, yep, slams. Level 17. When's the next axe base? Is it level 18? Accuracy, 400, 300 life. That works. You think Energy Blade Scav is a good idea? Energy Blade Scav is very good. Leaguestarter, I'm not sure, but Energy Blade Scav for sure is good. Honestly, just Foulborn Ghost Wraith and you'd probably have a good time. Play initially with like the Blunderboard node and then Battle Mage. You'd probably be chilling. Behemoth Spellslinger, that I'm not so sure about. I don't know if I can get behind Behemoth Spellslinger. That I don't know. Holy, the walls, man, the walls. I don't know what level. I really should look up the level for I won't know it for this run, but for the next before we start tomorrow, I'm gonna look up the axe bases and what level you get what bases at.
so that all may find.
So we need to have that on our radar. We'll stuff to pay attention to. It's not over here. Make a behemoth? Yeah, we'll see. I think if we have enough time, I'll try to go for a behemoth before the event ends, but we're gonna go try hard with the, try to make a Valdo farmer first. That is gonna be the goal. Unarmed behemoth? Yeah, it's tempting. The dream is tempting.
I gave go with courage.
Yeah, plus 3 levels. Boom, boom, boom. We'll go for this one first. And then we can gamble with... Well, we can just purchase a better axe from you, maybe. No, wood splitter's still there. Try gambling a weapon, see what it gives us. 2-hand axe. Just a better wood splitter than the one we already have, but unfortunately not the right colors. Let's grab a helmet, actually. Technically an upgrade. One more time. Gamble an axe. Holy wide swing. Am I cheating? Is this cheating? This is legal, right? I deserve this, right? I'm gonna have mana problems because it's increased AoE on it. I'm about to have mana problems. I'm straight up about to have mana problems, man. It'll be worth it. Two-link leap slam. Ooh, yeah, we need to upgrade that. Wait, where the hell is my main skill? I still have chance to bleed on Sunder? Wait a minute. I thought I was playing with like faster attacks momentum on Sunder. This whole time it was just my leap slam that had the 3-link. That is funny. What do I have a chance to bleed on? Did I not grab my like momentum at some point?
I believe I could give the great Teresa a run for his money now.
Maybe that works, I guess. Not ruthless? I don't know if, I think I have ruthless somewhere. I don't know where I put it actually. I need to go find it. I think so. It might be in my offhand actually. Holy, this place is the worst. Is this a dead end too? Is this just more dead ends? Oh my word, I love Act 2. This is so fun. I love just walking around random places and just dead end, dead end, dead end, dead end, dead end. Please, let's have more of that. No wonder the leap slam felt good. Well, yeah, the leap slam has the faster attacks and stuff. Okay, okay, so we go over here, do this. Do I not have ruthless anywhere? I swear I grabbed ruthless. Did I like throw it in my stash or something? I chucked it in the stash instead of chance to bleed on accident? Is that what happened? Oh my word, that's what happened. want to talk about it. So I thought I had done the swap, but I guess I just hadn't done the swap. Does the Freesh event start tomorrow? Yep, it's tomorrow. My goodness, dude. What's the build? We're gonna go for Aristocrat, Jaquani's, Wave of Conviction of Charthus, but that is not League startable, so we have to start as something else, and Slams is what we're gonna start with. We're gonna start with the old two-hand slams. Two-hand slams in a dream. That's gotta be a dead end, right? That's gotta be a dead end. Wait. Chance orb? I might need that later, I don't know. Grab it just in case. $12 p.m. my time? Do you mean 12 a.m.? Why are you just saying disparage? $11 p.m. for me. Oof, that's pretty rough. We got the old 4 o'clock for us. Accuracy is fine. Should be able to grab life. Start grabbing thick skin. Holy, he just ran. He didn't want the smoke. Dude. This is how melee players just live. This is how they exist. That's insane. Dude, melee players are playing on easy mode. What the hell have they been complaining about? They're literally playing on easy mode, guys. Like, what the hell was that? He says with his spoon weapon. Don't look at my weapon. Don't look at the weapon. Don't look at the weapon, okay? Listen. Come on, man. Let's be honest. It's clear melee players have cheater damage. Like, what was that? Karn's losing his mind. Where's Karn at? Is he gonna be okay? No, Karn seemed fine yesterday. He's like, oh, you seemed pretty happy about playing Paladin. Well, I mean, not like happy, but he like seemed like he's accepted the ancestral commander changes at this point. You know, he's moved on to the acceptance stage of grief.
You die rather well.
Thunder is super fun. That it is, dude. That it is. Sunder just seems kind of Giga Chad. Do we play Sunder the entire campaign, or should we swap Ancestral Cry earlier, or Earth Shatter earlier? I think Sunder's just we're just kind of chilling with Sunder right now, honestly.
Your wisdom to be tempered by the flames of the past.
Whole campaign for sure, just Sunder the whole way. Maybe we just never click Earth Shatter, you know? Like Earth Shatter without this Warcry CDR is probably cringe, right?
That somber expression doesn't become those fetching features at all. Tear up and dance with me. Oh, please. Harder than that. Enough of this.
Should you pick up Warcry CDR then go Earth Shatter? Yeah. That's kind of what I was thinking. I was like, yeah, that kind of makes sense. We'll just stall it for a bit. We'll probably be fine.
See you.
Why nerf AC and then buff everything else? Because AC was one of the outlier stronger ones. They nerfed the most powerful options or the most popular options, and then buffed the less popular options. Earth Shatter with the quality node is good. I'm not planning to use the quality node. Guys, the goal is not to play a slammer, guys. The goal is to play Jaguanis, okay? Eye on the prize, people. Eye on the prize. The goal is to make a tree that when people look at it, they go, what the hell is that, Lance? This is the worst build I've ever seen in my life. But then the character still does, like, hella good damage while having, like, good defense as well. And it's like, yo. Turns out, terrible looking tree can be good. Is that not worth it or what? I'm not picking up that quest. I do not care about it. People always complain about things they don't understand. Classic stuff. Wait, do I have life on this chest piece? No life. Check. I can grab this mastery. Accuracy is still good because we have precision. Nice. Everything is going according to the plan, people.
An emperor must be.
5 altars. That's a good sign as well. Grab our point over here real quick.
I'll miss a boy. Victor. Stay out of the shadows.
We almost got auto exert. Do I bother with auto exert this early on? Is it worth it? Don't know if I'd bother with it, honestly. We're fine with what we got. Blood and sand plus. Go flesh and stone, actually. Maybe that would be the play. How do you spell Jaquanis or whatever it is? JIQANI' space POTENTIAL. And then do space and then type POE space WIKI. Trust. That'll get you where you need to go. No, I didn't click that waypoint. I ran on top of that thing. That might have been like the first time I've ever not gotten that waypoint. That's crazy, man. That's crazy. Was right there. Olge? I'm not Olge. Yeah, that was a bit of that was definitely a skill issue for sure.
I can't do this just yet. It seems there's glory in the old empire yet.
Okay, so next up we grab onslaught points. Yeah, and then we'll respec those when the time comes for us to get the hatchet master. I can trade precision for flesh and stone once I get this next mastery. We'll live like that for a while, I think, is the play. You missed the U. Did I not say the U? I thought for sure I did. Mistakes were made. It is what it is. Strength and ends? Which one am I lacking more of?
You may go. What is it? You may go.
Color's fire as a rarity, dex ints. Lightning res, cold res, strength. That's probably just better. Will you stop stunning me?
Dying in battle.
I don't know if people will know what 200 Warcry speed looks like. It looks like a bad time is what it looks like. I think. I think that is not going to be fun gameplay personally. But I also don't like Warcry pianoing anyways. Whenever there's some sort of Hellcrack bow where you use one extremely fast manual Warcry as your main damage source.
Let's see if the sick witch is in.
Do Warcries do damage? It's just corrupting cry, right? Is that your only thing you have there? Definitely don't. I don't think I have a lot of faith. Corrupting cry damage is kind of terrible. Gen Cry is limited in the already limited by CDR. Well, not CDR. Sorry, limited by the clones spawning and using their attack. Like you could spam it, but you're just gonna not get any attacks off. Don't get to attack. Yeah. Your guys will just get cut off from attacking. Holy.
So you've chosen to end our... I shall cherish your memory. Don't make this easy on me, Duelist. Damn you!
I'm mad Rue isn't making an Aristocrat build. Let Rue play whatever he wants to play, man. It's gonna be okay.
Bye.
Okay, I need to go get Flush and Stone.
I... Stay true to you.
Hello. I have seen many a...
We need to gamble a chess piece that lets us have more than a 2-link right now.
You quiet and have fun.
Hello.
When do I get, like, Fist of War, for example? Is it 38 or something? Right, rallying. Blade Storm. Don't really care about any of that stuff.
Quiet. Stay out of the shadows.
38. Yeah, we don't have a 3-link yet. It's kind of sketch. Let's just go continue with our run though. This is Act 4, yeah. We'll gamble a 4-link in Act 4, that's probably fine. Or I could gamble a 4-link right now. Now we'll just go to Act 4 with it. That's fine. Which skill will you level with? What I'm leveling with right now, Sunder. When we get to Jaquanes, we're gonna go Wave of Conviction of Charthus is the plan. That is the rough plan we've come up with. We'll see how it goes. Upgrade? It's actually an upgrade, lol. Don't have the strength for it though. How do I get the strength for it? It's level 2. I need a level requirement. What do I have? Level 33. I'm level 29. Didn't one-shot a blue pack? Uh-oh. Well, that's why we're getting the weapon upgrade. Which has an attack speed roll, nice. Oh, we're getting a phone call. Stop the count. All right, I have returned. It looks like it was just a scam call. The ye old scam call. Transitioning into minions when? Never, actually. For what seems like the millionth time, once again, I am playing not a minion build, as per usual. It's weird you would ask a question about minions when I basically never play them. Little bit weird, not gonna lie. This is in fact a minion
Welcome to the
build.
greatest of arenas, duelist. God is watching.
This is not a minion build. You guys are so full of crap.
Have you ever seen the true face of God, Exile?
You see the true face of God, Exile.
Prevails. The light of divinity.
I'm playing on a 2-link.
Die in awe. This world is an illusion, Exile.
Or down a bit. It's getting a little intense in here. Aristogato. It was Aristocrat, and then Weezy changed it. He changed the command. Two Link Sunder, yeah, this is crazy, man. Or Two Link Sunder is not, it's not keeping up. What the hell? Well, we're about to get level 33. We're about to get Hatchet Master. I'll gamble ourselves a chest piece around 33 as well. Why not? And hopefully we'll get some decent options here. Send a chrome for a 3 red. I'm just gonna gamble the chest piece. Get an upgrade that way. And that should be hopefully fine. I'm a little bit worried about my other stuff though.
Hey Lance, gonna use one of your old VODs to make a starter base for E-Blade Scav. Do you recommend your old Scion or Inquis build?
E-Blade Scav, I would do just look at E-Blade Inquises I've done more recently. Look at Connor's video too. I think he literally made a friggin' he took time to do a guide video for E-Blade Scav. He played it in the last Freesh League. I don't know what his early game setup stuff looked like, but his late game setup was good. Boy, these things are so freaking hard. Tanky! He has no early leveling gear. Then look at my Inquisitor stuff. Is what I would reference. Look at my Inquisitor stuff. Do you not have divs, Exile? You gotta start somewhere, man. You gotta start somewhere. Okay, can we gamble from you? No, you're not the gambler.
Until next time.
Who is the gambler around here? It's Siosa, isn't it? I have a 4-link? Those do exist, correct? Three link with armor, life. There's a 4-link. Alright, that'll work. I can swap that. Well, ideally we still want to swap the other thing too, right? Gamble one more body armor. Green! Green! One green! How, man? Freaking can hit 4 different blues, but I can't hit a green? I think we all can agree that was some BS. Like, all of us can agree that was some bull.
Actually, I'm really not sure I like the sound of it. Always happy to help.
Come to totems, come to the dark side? No.
I can't do this.
I have my dignity still, and I'm gonna try to keep that intact, okay? There will be no totem. No, sir. Not in this house. He prefers vengeance. You just love lying, don't you? A bunch of liars in chat. I'm actually so salty right now. Like, I didn't get a green socket out of that. Like, what the hell? What the hell? What is that? Stormbind build win? Never. As much as I hate to be the bearer of bad news, it's just unfortunately going to be never.
Very good. Life will go on.
Wait, this guy need to respec with too, isn't it?
In life.
Okay.
Look me in the eye. Look me in the eye. You've done yourself proud today, Exile.
Okay, do this, and then we go over here, we grab melee fizz, and life is good. Everything's happy. Let's go get ourselves our last trial, go do our Ascendancy, and then we'll have plenty of damage for Act 4, hopefully.
An emperor must know.
Any tips for completing campaign faster? Takes so much time. Biggest tips is knowing what you're gonna do ahead of time. Like the amount of time you end up wasting when you get to a point where you're like, oh, I need to add a point to my passive tree, or oh, I need to grab myself a weapon upgrade, or do I need to get specific gems? So make sure you have some sort of plan. That I think is the biggest thing that'll make you faster. Other things that'll help are some level of practice on the character you plan to play, like do at least one practice run, maybe, type of thing.
The weary traveler slowly.
You gotta do this run without specking any Ascendancy point. You won't have Slayer here. I'm just gonna spec the generic damage. I think the passive points will honestly be better than the generic damage I'm gonna spec.
Receive your sentence. You were born for this. Wisdom is the offspring of
Missed the crafting recipe. I get 3 attempts to get it. I'll get it next time. And by I'll get it next time is I'll probably forget that too. Just keep not getting it because who freaking cares? Does it really matter that much? Oh wait, this one is actually like kind of decent. Like, yeah, it's res. Okay. Are you happy I got it?
Rise to the occasion. You are inexhaustible. Those who stand should never outnumber those.
You know what sockets and gems you need before at a time is a huge boost. It really is. Having that heads up on what you're going to be playing is for sure a big deal. What's my res at? Oh, my res is actually like so good, even though I have like trash gear. That's kind of a neat situation because of the accuracy nodes, right? This kind of looks like a Karn stream with the slamming. Does it at least look a little bit like it? That's I'll take that. I'll take that as a compliment. If I've been able to fool you into thinking I'm somehow Karn, we must be doing something right. We must be doing something correct. And an emperor must keep those promises. Dude, this is such a good area, man. Hatchet Master, this stuff. Let me start going this way. We'd obviously just send some random gem here, right? Lancing Steel Spraying, boom! Not a skill. Yeah, we would send just a random skill gem here, though. Next, Ascend. Generic damage.
Hello.
Yo, I remember to do it this time. I clicked the I identify my item button. Either intelligence, rarity, that has life. We'll keep the life.
Be careful.
You gonna make a video and post leveling POBs? Yep. Today we're doing the leveling run, so I can say, hey guys, if you want to see what this character looks like leveling, I did a whole run yesterday. You can check the VOD to see the progression on it. And then I'll have all the POBs, the potential swaps and stuff. That's what we're trying to finalize today. I want to make sure I do at least one run. I think that's usually... I mean, I don't know how many people actually care about like the leveling run, but I feel like it's helpful to have that. Just so people can see, okay, this is what it looks like if you're doing the campaign. That's what the purpose of this is right now. Also, it gets me like doing one practice run mentally prepares me for doing it tomorrow pretty well. Getting a patch? Ooh. Maybe we'll have the idle mods. Maybe that post will come out soon. Hey, good. This is proof of work. Yeah. No, I don't know if too many people use it, but I think it's worthwhile, and it's important for myself to be mentally prepared. But yeah, so we're doing this leveling run. So we're gonna do basically the Act 10 Kadava run, and then I probably need to finish the buy list. We have the rough sketch POBs all done. And I think the next thing I need to do is just finish the buy list. But we're looking pretty good right now. Settlers mods. Let me spam extra mobs from Crimson. That'd be hilarious. You're gonna be juicing the Crimson ore, Theros. Dude. This is silly, man. 3 link slams, good. This is a chill leveling experience, man. Just invest in attack speed, and it's for the leap slam speed, but it also makes the character better. Like normally when I play a caster run, I have to like spec the attack speed just because like I need to for the character to not progress like a snail. It's got a lot of flat fizz. But no, I am an axe player. Sunder's so good, yeah. Sunder's sick.
I once heard a card mention.
There's no way, right? I can't make that jump. Come on, come on. Let me make the jump. There is a place where you can do like a giga skip. I don't know. I have no idea how it works, but I know I've seen people do it. No ball as well. I wondered if you planned on maybe doing an anime weapon build with deck stacking. No. I'm not planning to do an anime weapon, and deck stacking isn't related to anime weapon like at all. Oh, I guess you're talking about doing like Wild Speaker, but no. If I was doing anime weapon and self-reflection, I would do a Puppeteer 100%, and that would be like an Ivory Tower strength stack with Foulborn, Esh's Shield. When is the new league? Tomorrow, roughly 24 and a half hours from now. So very soon. It's kind of our final day to do some pre-preparations, you know? Getting stun locked. Yeah, fire res must be my worst res. Holy, that was sketch. I just started a new character on this whole league. That was fast. Time to delete that character you just started and log into the new patch. It's gonna be a good time. Join us. You won't regret it. Awakened Weapon of Self-Reflection on Puppeteer. Yep. Ivory Tower plus Puppeteer plus Anime Weapon of Self-Reflection. You go the Anime Weapon node. You go the gain life mana as, or sorry, life as ES node, the percent strength node, and you go the reserve life node. That right there, plus the Foulborn S shield that lets doesn't let things bypass life unless you're on low mana. Click Blood Magic. You're gonna be able to make a 50k ES plus character. Should be probably like a... I would think you could probably get 30,000-40,000 ES on an E-Blade while E-Blade is active type of thing.
My beautiful champion.
Did you just get a nerf Aristocrat? They better not. They better not. My beautiful master plans. They wouldn't dare.
This thing gets more twisted every step I take. I can't do this just yet.
Go take fist now. I'm level 35. I couldn't put it on. I'm just gonna take it when I'm like walking out. Oh, you know what? I should be running vulnerability actually. I have a blue socket. I do. Oh, I need a red socket for Vaughn.
See you.
Holy, please keep stunning me. I don't like it when my character has movements. We need some more HP, man. We need some more HP, like stat. Getting stunned is no bueno. What's our res at? Just fire res, that sucks. I'm just too low HP.
Take comfort, Belly Garden. An artist's work is always worth more when he's dead.
And my axe.
My axe, yo, Captain Walmart, appreciate the sub. How you doing?
What a pleasure to finally meet you, duelist.
I got 60k ES with E-Blade up on my Guardian. Puppeteer could beat that. 3 weeks? Yeah, 3 weeks is a short time frame. Puppeteer's numbers are just crazy though, right? Just crazy. My axe. Yo. Sweetie with the 5 gifted. A man of his word. The debts have been played. We appreciate it, you, Sweetie. Thanks for the 5 gifted, man. For those of you who missed it yesterday, we raided Sweetie because he was going to show going for doing the Ubers on the character. Sweetie got to 32k mana. And I'm pretty sure half his play time was in the loading screen. I'm pretty sure over half his play time was just straight up in the loading screen.
Nightmare is the true eternal. Why are you so in love with death?
The real champ, yeah, that was insane. The fact he was that freaking close with that amount of like disadvantage with that load time, so that would look brutal. It was a fun one. Indeed it was. Indeed it was. Nope. Trash.
See ya.
Dash, go where you are needed.
I just go craft fire res on one of these random pieces of gear and be fine, honestly. Oh, I don't get Fist of War from this person? That's actually really oh no, I do. I'm just blind. Okay, I was gonna say. I was about to get robbed out of Fist of War, but I had some choice words. So you would win? I was on Team Lance the whole time? Oh, hell yeah, Brian. Team Lance the whole time. Surely you're not one of those last minute team switchers who's cheering for the other guy and then suddenly is on my side once I win.
Didn't even break a sweat.
I would never do that? Good. That's what I like to hear. Probably drop the idle changes after the patch. That's what I'm thinking too. Or at least that's what I'm hoping it is. I want to look at those idols, man. We're gonna be just in time too. We're about to finish our act. We're gonna be up to Act 5 on the run. Res ring, we need fire pretty badly.
Remember, we do this for freedom.
Life, fire res, good. Fire res is what we need.
Freedom comes. Remember, we do this for freedom.
Does the build much more in only one map and a normal series? What do you think, sweetie? What's your overall review of the of bow versus wand and shield? I really think bow only works if you have Radiant Faith and you have like literally a mirror tier quiver. Otherwise, you're kind of trolling yourself. But it obviously was, you know, freaking the whole reason we're doing that is because we're trying to compete on mana number for the old competition. You don't win mana number without Widow Hail. It's just so much better than the next best option. Are there any fun attacks that work with face breakers that aren't slams? Are there any fun attacks? I think I've seen people do Infernal Blow, and that seems kind of neat with face breakers. But most of the stuff that works with the face breakers, or most of them are tagged as slams. And honestly, slams are most of the... I think a lot of the slam skills are more fun in terms of a lot of the options. My favorite version of melee is definitely slams, probably.
I should think of something flashy to say to the judges today.
Fist of War time. Yo, that looks good. That is good looking, man. Dude, Fist of War looks so cool. I love Fist of War. Such a good looking skill. Not skill, I guess support gem, but still. And the giant fist pop up over your character's head and the red animation. So goated. Best campaign support? Yeah. It's a lot of fun. Lot of fun. I guess we don't ever need the double leech now that I think about it. Because we get Fizz Leech from Blood Rage, and we get Leech from this node. Yeah, that just works. Can I auto exert? Dude, I might auto exert my Intim Cry already. I probably can get away with it, honestly. Once we get this node, I think we get away with it. With Mana Reservation, we get away with 2 auto exerts. Okay, I need to buy an armor helmet and hopefully get like a 3-link, and then we can go Seismic. Plus and Tim auto exert at this point. Wish there was an easy way to see attribute scaling vectors. What do you mean attribute scaling vectors? You mean just like looking at what they give you? You can hover the character sheet? Or you just mean like looking over what various like stat stacking items exist in the game? Yo! Better than my current axe? Oh, it's better than my current axe. I can't put it on though. 45 and I'm 39. For shame. I'm about to get off. Wonder. I wonder. Go Herald of Purity. Add a Rallying Cry. Triple auto exert with 12% reservation. I feel like it might work at this point. 45. That's 50 plus 10. Okay, that'd be too much. I have to give up Blood and Sand. Could also give up Flesh and Stone. Maybe Flesh and Stone give up as the correct play. Blood and Sand is like really efficient damage.
Whatever happened to a good old-fashioned graveyard?
Aristocrat, guys, the command got changed. Oeezy changed yesterday. I had labeled it an Aristocrat, and then Oeezy went and corrected the spelling because some guy was being like, "What the hell?" Why is it spelled that way? Guy was freaking out. Now it is what it is.
I believe in traveling light. This feels like
How about we change it back? I'm not sure that's gonna work out.
You deserve
People might start rioting. 4 attributes, no movement speed. Better than that. I'm not level 42. What's this do? Lane res, damage with 2 hands, attack speed with staves. I mean, it's not bad, but let's just get rid of it.
remember.
I don't want to carry that around. That over there. Just like that. Bank that, bank this.
Yes.
Who's my gambler? Are you my gambler?
Innocence.
What is it?
I have a helmet that has 4 reds. Okay, this is at least kind of a 4 link. No life, but I can craft life on it. Dude, seriously? So now everything can roll a 4 link. Now I can't chrome. That's fine.
Now, where was I?
Blood and sand, flesh and stone.
Yes.
Nice chrome, dude. These chromes are betraying me on every chance they get, man. Just stabbing me in the back just every single time. Just pure betrayal. Alright, auto exert we need. And seismic.
Need something? Be careful.
Seismic is Act 1, maybe?
What little help?
Okay, I don't know where seismic is. Act 2. Is guaranteed 5 link at the beginning of the set of the first zone? There's no guaranteed 5 link, dude. I think you're talking about PV2.
Goodbye.
I think you're talking about a different game. There is from Breach, I promise. So you promise me if I go into Ruin Square and I fight the Breach, I guaranteed will drop a 5 link. And you want to stake your reputation on it. Is that what I'm hearing? This Breach right now will give me a 4 link. Or 5 link. From the zone before you hit the ladder. Try not to be too specific. There's a lot of ladders. So not this Breach. You won't get it from here. Which Breach are we talking about? When you take the portal. So the first zone in Act 5, you think I'm gonna get... You think I'm gonna get a 5 link. Probably missed it. I mean, I have the waypoint for it. Does anyone know what Vigili's talking about? Does anyone can confirm there's a guaranteed 5 link in this game from that breach? Never heard of it. There is. I'm getting gaslit so hard. Tai. I learned it from Tai. Uh-oh. Stop the count. Stop the count. Tai's never been out of Act 1. Yeah, it's very suspicious intel, honestly. Melota period tested in League. We're gonna test it after we finish Act 5. We're gonna do it not with the timer on though, because I don't trust it. I'm just getting gaslit. There's also one in the area. You do the Lily quest. Absolutely not trolling. You're telling me after I finish this act and I do the Lily quest, I have a guaranteed 5 link if I do the breach in that strand area? Yes? Alright, we'll try that then. Oh, please tell me we get this done. Dude, slams are OP. This is the fastest Act 5 I've ever done. I've never done freaking slam runs before. Rolls restarting in 10 seconds? Oh, no. Oh, please. Please. Dude, that crash cost me, man. Beginning the realm restart. Okay, maybe we still got time. Maybe we still got time. If I crash here, I'm stopping the count and restarting the count at the same time in the fight if I have to redo the fight. So we're clear. I don't hear anybody complaining about it either. All right. 149, 150 basically. Not bad at all. Not bad at all. Nothing about idols on patch notes? They would do a separate post for idols. I don't think they're gonna tell us what this patch is too much, probably. Okay, I need to get to Lily fast. Holy, we made it. Okay, so you're telling me once we get back from the realm reset, we're gonna go on the beach and we do the breach and we get a 5 link? I would bet 50 subs on it. Well, I don't know if I want to take your bet in case you actually know what you're talking about. It's a random 5 link, so it could just be a weapon or a body armor. Is what you guys are saying? It's true. Dude, I that sounds so weird for PE1. Like I know they've done like the the that sort of thing in PvE2 with the Greater Jeweler and the Act 4 thing. So you're saying this zone, if I did the thing right when I went in there, I think it's a body armor. Well, that's convenient if it cancels out weapons. But you don't think it would work if I went and did it right now? Even if I would, like, I have to do it like the first time I'm in the zone? The realm is restarting. Yeah, we're waiting for it. You can try. I'm gonna test it. I'm gonna test it. We'll do a little test. We'll do a little test and see how it works out. Okay. Let's just relax for a little bit. Chill while we're waiting for the patch to kick us out. I bet we'll get maybe, if they're doing this patch right now, I feel like we're gonna get idle changes soon, TM. So we're gonna chill out for a bit. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick, and hopefully when I come back, they'll have posted the idle patch notes, and I'm not coping. Julia, I promise I'm not trolling. I tend to want to trust you on this, but at the same time, it just sounds so weird. A guaranteed 5 link like that. All right, there's the disconnect. All right, give me 1 sec. I will be right back. Okay. I have returned. Did they, yeah, it's not live yet. Is Sunder good for leveling? Yes. Sunder's good. We were just testing it, and having not practiced a Sunder leveling run, I was literally just faster than my caster runs, which I've done a lot of practice with. The breach encounter has to be a wall one. So you're saying it doesn't work if it's a regular breach? Some weird conditionals we got going on here. Slams are good, yeah. Slams are in a really nice spot. When do we get overexert? When do we get this? That's level 38 too. So this would be an alk. Well, this would be a reason to like push some extra Warcry exerts. I heard there has to be a full moon as well. Shut up. I got the 5 links for my practice runs. I don't think it has to be the wall ones. All right, well, I guess we'll find out. Relic Pact or Burning Arrow from Mashabi, old combo. Relic Pact is very good. I don't know about the Burning Arrow build, but I know Relic Pact is really good. Will Aristocrat or Scav Energy Blade be tankier? Personally, if I was going Energy Blade, I would want to build a Puppeteer, to be honest. But Scav and Aristocrat will both be pretty good, I would imagine. There's more Freesh notes in the 327G notes. Where do you see that at? We have more notes. Down for maintenance. Okay. So maybe we got the idle stuff? Site says 15 minutes. Yeah, guys, I appreciate you linking me the thread, but site's down for... So, if you already have it, like, loaded in or whatever, the stuff cached, you could probably look at it. No idols, just class so far. Okay. It's a bug fix stuff. All right. Do we need Flesh Flame for Valdos? Probably for the more difficult Valdos. Depends. It really depends on your gear level on various points. We're gonna see how far we can go. Obviously, the Flesh Flames are probably gonna be expensive, so we're not gonna have those right away. But we're gonna be working our way towards them. Is the plan. Fixed a bug where Herald of Ash would do no damage if the damage it would deal was too high. I feel like that's something that's happened before. Oh, this is the stuff they already posted about though, right? The mods they're not going to have there, the steel charge on hit. Expensive? I'm thinking 400D. Guys, did you all like huddle up in a group and like be like, what's the random number we're going to pull out of nowhere? Let me ask you this. You kill Eater 10 hours in. Who has 400D? Does a single player have 400D to give you 10 hours in? Red Alone in Keepers is 180D. I love when we reference leagues that have been out for 3+ months and people have had days upon days to farm currency as a reference point for value. In a private, in like an event that's going to be 3 weeks long. Day one's going to be 25D. I bet you if somebody finds one day one, they list it for 25D, it doesn't sell till day 3. This estimation of like is crazy. It's crazy. 23D is the best I could do. Fubgun does not have 400D 10 hours in. It just clicked to me that Whispers Ascendancy notes are lowercase because they're all whispers. Yep. It all makes sense now, doesn't it? And my Axio Moonlight, appreciate the sub, man. I can't add more to this list, can I? Yeah, I can't. What do you do right now? The refresh is up. All right, let's see the patch notes. Zoom. It's got the changes for the Freesia stuff. Fixed a bug. It could be affected by certain map modifiers. Sees above Herald of Ash could deal no damage. Right-clicking and equipped MTX in your cosmetic will now unequip it. Gentleman's Cry spawn clones are now not yet considered to be active, and thus counting against your maximum allowed until they are activated. Previously, these would count against your maximum at the point where the number of clones you create from a use was calculated, which could cause clones created by previous war cries to be replaced before they had enough time to act. Wait a second. You guys remember how we were talking about earlier, Howl Crack and Gen Cry wouldn't work? I wonder if that gets you around it, where it always lets them act. That's a pretty big General's Cry buff, if it works that way, where you can just kind of spam it. That is interesting. No commander for Gen Cry buff? Well, if you do commander, you could do Howl Crack, and then the 200 speed is useful because you're bypassing the cooldown anyways with Howl Crack. That sounds like a legit build, honestly. If it always lets the clones go. But not 100% sure it would work that way, the way it's worded. Count against your maximum limit until they have activated. Count against your maximum at the point where the number of clones to create them was calculated. So a slight Gen Cry buff. Fixed a bug where... Slight Gen Cry buff, or maybe an insane one if it just lets you just spam it. If activated means they get to use their attack, if activated means allowed to move or whatever, then it's still going to be bad. Yeah, that's the question mark. Very, very determining question mark. Fixed a bug where Aelith and Breach Hive could be allowed to be sexed by certain mods. That's like you could have like unique shrine buffs on Aelith and stuff. Banner skills were giving the incorrect effect from aura buffs at certain increased values. Fixed a bug where Tech Slam and Tech Slam and Cataclysms did not visually reflect the area it hit with a higher number of endurance charges. Issue where the safe house progress percentage was not so when hovering over the bar. Yeah, that's nice. Now make Grav not suck. Fixed an issue where suddenly no sound being played after a while on Xbox One. Uber Incarnation Neglect was dropping real quick here over Incarnation Fear and vice versa. Fixed a crash when clicking on some tabs in macOS. Instant crash. The Oshabi, these changes are all the same, I guess. I'm going to look through just to see if there's anything different from what we already saw. This is all the same. This is all the same. The server's up. I'm just going to look through real quick. Just a quick scan to make sure this stuff's all the same. In case they decided to change anything from the, from what we already know. 5-link waiting. Yeah, we're going to see if the 5-link thing is real. Warcry speed, reduce Warcry thing. Yep. That looks the same. This looks the same. 5-link 2-hand spoon waiting. Yeah, we're going to see what we get for the 5-link. People said that we were just going to get a body armor. This looks the same. Yep, that's the same. That looks the same. That looks the same. Pog Shaman. That looks the same. Gambler still sucks. I got 2 5-link evasion body armors from both zones. Oh no. We're getting scammed out here. That looks the same. Aristocrat, still insane. Yep. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I'm still coping that they're going to make this 30% for the U gain part as well. Yep. Server's still down. I thought you guys said it was up. I was just checking the patch notes, guys. I was just making sure there's no changes in there, you know what I mean? Yeah, Realm's down. Here comes the 50 sub gamble. Yeah, we'll find out soon enough. We're almost there. Paladin gets level 40 discipline, which is just 50 flat ES, more than level 30. Those aura nodes, I think, are kind of a... I don't know what those are. Why is the realm down? I don't know. It's rebooting. If you end up running slams into maps, you can do Foulborn and Ulnatul's Kiss. That's the one that has like 500 CDR, right? Yeah, this thing, 500 Warcry CDR. That is pretty crazy, but holy, that attack speed. That's where it is today. Nope, tomorrow. At Lance's door. What the hell? You like singing over there? Dude, chill. Falling on hit. Yeah, if you get the war cry, the double. I mean, that'd be pretty nice for sure. Oh, hey, look, we're in. We're in, boys. We're in. All right, time to test the 5-link theory. Time to test. My singing brought back the servers. I don't know about that. Coping a little bit much there. All right, we have a wall. Let's see if we get ourselves a 5-link.
Destroy them all!
Pre-prepared to be stunned. I don't know if I'm ready, guys. Oh my word, it is real. It is a real 5-link. Today we learned Vigili not lying. Spoon? Guys, it's a guaranteed drop, okay? Well, that's good to know. We'll definitely take advantage of that earlier on. I missed some monsters somewhere. I don't know where. Not this, is it? Is it this? It is that, okay. The rare truth, yep.
How you go?
I don't think I can really use these colors though. Just don't think they really work for us.
While you be
Fortify, over exertion. Okay, let's try that. And let's go see if the Act 5 Slave Pens works. We're all going on this journey together, guys. See if we can get a 5-link red.
This world isn't yours to conquer.
Was the 5-link something you could use? Its colors are wrong and I have no chromes. I've used my chromes this entire run and gotten screwed by chromes this entire run. I'm back from destroying my body. How is Captain today? We are testing the early 5-link stuff right now. I mean, we basically just have to roll a body, a strength body armor is pretty much what it is if we get 2 tries at it. Neat. All right. So we're gonna take this chrome we got. Oh, dang. It's not a chrome, actually. Oh. Screw this, man. All right, whatever. I'm just gonna sell it. Nah, man. I'm just annoyed now.
I greet you. I fight for raid last. Yes, just like that.
Seize the flush. When you use a war cry, this graph will cause Spire's Bone. Does this work with auto exert? We'll find out. We'll find out. No, looks like it works. Hopefully that's helpful. PUB's updated? Yep. I think it has the free show sentences. They nerfed idols? Have they said anything about the idols yet? Imgur, what? What are you talking about? Look at your standard idols. All right, hold on. Stop the count. What are you guys talking about? Are you just tricking me to go to standard? 5%, 2 to 4, explicit mods, 3 instead of 2. Aha. Are there other stats? Can we look at our other idle mods? Why do they hate us?
How's the trail?
What? Guys, you realize part of the game is balanced to some extent, right? Fun detected. You guys have been seeing. All right, how the hell do I find my Farisha idols? Where do I go to find the Farisha idols? Is the question. Good luck. Come on, surely there's like tab labeled like Farisha or something. The hell is this? A Val Regalia? When was I doing that? They're in a remove only tab? No, you don't say. Back when Val Regalia was the best vase? Yep. Back in the day. Dude, what am I looking for? Yo. Look at all those blonkings. Spell good? No, that's trash. 54 Maven Writs? The hell am I doing? That many Maven Writs. She doesn't have any universal search? Nope. Getting distracted. I'm getting distracted. Alright, where am I actually supposed to be though? Where are the free idols? Where are they? Svalin is stash confirmed. That's when Svalin was a common drop in Settlers League, and I was making a budget build, and it was like a 2D shield. Using Svalin as a 2D shield? That's fine. Paying 60 divines, that's when you've moved into the territory of you could have a much better item on your character. That's when it's gone from a good option to an egregiously bad misplay. Holy onslaught, claw, crit multi. What is going on in here? Where are the Farisha idols? Just have idle in the search and you can just scroll. Oh, there's an instack simplex in here. Some good stuff, man. Stop getting sidetracked. I'm getting a little bit sidetracked. Timer pause. We're obviously not doing a campaign run right now. We're looking for our free idols. They just had to avoid it? No, you have... Stop your searches after. I didn't realize there was a period in there. Whoops. Fine. It's fine though. None of those tabs had idols in them, guys. Are we even making progress? Dude, how do... Oh my goodness, look at this. Look at this, guys. You guys look at this. You guys see this? You notice anything that's not in either of these tabs? Sorry, I'm getting distracted. You guys know anything? You notice something that's not in this tab? Gambling addiction? The game's rigged, man. The game's rigged. Yo, look, a Progen! Surely they're just gonna have a post about the what's changed with the idols. This is we don't need to do this, right? They're gonna make a post. Yeah, they'll make a post. This is not worth it. This is not worth. This is not worth it to be in standard. PDB will just data mine it. Yeah, it sounds like some people said map mod effect got nerfed a bit, and ritual got nerfed a bit, and harvest is the same. You should take a month and clean your remove only tabs, or I just don't log into standard. And I just avoid the problem. Thoughts? Oh, is that a post? All right, that's it, Mazer. That's it. That's it. You're gone for 30 minutes. You're gone for 30 minutes. You can't just do that and expect to get away with it. Okay? The run must continue. Tour mud flats. Now this is gaming? Something like that. We wasted a bit of time going back and checking the 5-link thing, but now we know about the 5-link tech. Five-link tech, apparently slave pens when you first get to Act 5, that breach always gives a 5-link, and the Lily Strand quest, the breach there gives a 5-link every single time. Which is nice for a really early 5-link. Very convenient. What could GG do to make totems good? Totems are decent. I think the biggest thing totems lack is you never want to take them endgame because they just die. So if they give you some way to like have them be consistently alive, that would help a lot. It feels really bad to take them into like Ubers and then they just are just constantly dying. Is it a damage thing? Totems can get plenty of damage. I'm telling you, if they're endgame scaling, they... Stop the count? What just happened? GG! Which areas? Slave pens, Act 5, and the Strand Act 6 Lily quest. Lance got banned? I didn't get banned. Second blanket of idle nerfs are incoming. Uh-oh, we're in danger. We're in danger, boys. Do I need to sing to the door again? No, please don't do that. They did this to punish you for joining standard. Why? Because I went to look. Let's get Raiders of Black Veil. Raiders of Black Veil? How do I describe this? I feel like it's like an ARPG mixed with a Risk of Rain type of thing, like a roguelite. We got sponsored to showcase their game. I thought it was pretty decently fun, but at the same time, it's like I also like AoE 2, but I don't stream AoE 2. I'm a one game Andy PoE. But it was pretty solid. Definitely seems like it's a fun like co-op party play type of game. Lance's second most played game is Microsoft Paint. Yeah, maybe. I went through a lot of my harvest tiles. None of the explicit ones all got changed. The pack size, harvest ones seem the same. I mean, that kind of makes sense. It's in line with them trying to dial back mod effects, like what they did this patch anyways. What's the numbers they have still? And their numbers are still pretty big, right? 5% per 5 quality, 3% per explicit. So it goes 2 to 4 instead. I mean, that's still a ton, right? That's still these are 2x2 idols, right? These are Conquer idols. So that's 12 plus 16, right? So you're still getting over 100 map mod effects with Conquer idols, which is still a lot more than you get right now. Will the 2% count the risk mods? I don't know. I kind of don't think so. Do you think it means they might add them to the base game? Maybe. You farm by resetting zone? My guess is you only get the 5 link once. I doubt you get to keep farming 5 links. Any tips on not getting overwhelmed by crafting? Accept the fact you're not going to know everything and just take one item at a time. You say, I'm going to make myself boots today. This game is just layers and layers of different, like, information. You have to be okay with not knowing everything, or you're going to be, like, upset with yourself type of thing. Just use the breach tree. Yeah, well, the breach tree, you don't need to know what you're doing at all. You just click the button and it'll generate you some items. Let me in, GGG! Let me in! They broke the game? Hopefully not. It doesn't generate items, it births them. The ick is important. Oh, thanks, man. Thanks. I really wanted to think about that. Within the 5 zones for slave ends, and you have 5 links. I don't think you can keep refarming. I think you get the drop once per character. Is my guess. Like the guaranteed drops they have in like PoE2, for example, are all once per character. You don't get them twice if you farm the same thing. Like the Act 4 guaranteed Greater Jeweler, you don't get that a second time if you redo the zone. When's Freesia starting? Tomorrow, roughly in about 23 hours and 15 minutes. I'm hoping my tri-stack melee Aristocrat is going to work. I think you're going to have a good time. Aristocrat seems very good to me. $23 hours? Yeah, I said 23 hours and 15 minutes. PDB seems updated already? Nope. It seems this is the old stuff. So I don't think that is the case. Yeah, no, that's not the same as the stuff that we got linked, the picture in game. My character Hellcrack Gen Cry build seems insane with the new GC buff. That is a very much it depends. My guess is it's not going to let you just infinitely spam Gen Cry. There's still going to be some limitation, and Gen Cry is now slightly better than it was before, is my guess. But if it works the way you're thinking, then yeah, it would be very good. Freesia's not yet launched. Nope. Freesia starts tomorrow. Does SST no longer have the jewel with the crit-based attack scaling? No, that still exists. That's not drop disable. That still exists, I'm pretty sure. It's corrupt only jewel. Yep. The old corrupt only jewels. GGG. What's going on? What's the situation? Is there a reason to not help all the bandits if I'm already going to help one bandit? You don't get... You only can help one. So the way it works is Alira, Oak, and Creighton, they're not friends. So you either help the town and defeat all the bandits, or you help one of the bandits and get the respective bonus. Generally, I recommend helping Alira. It's the most widely useful for whatever people are playing the res is, usually. You're having a hard time finding your idols to nerf them? Yeah, because they're hidden away. They're tucked away in the stash, untargetable. I'm glad it's happening today, not tomorrow, for sure. Man, this would be a bummer if this was happening at the Farisha's launch. Just stuck in the load screen. Please, GGG, please. If you're not sure, just kill them all. I think if you're not sure, you help Alira. Two passive points. It's only one passive point. You get the other passive point got distributed to the golden hand quest. Bog Shaman's helping Alira, hands up. You better be helping Alira. Minus 40 all res on your first lab, Lamau. Should Leaguestarter Marauder? No, we're gonna do Aristocrat. It's a duelist. Kill Creighton, kill Oak when you reach a Alira helper? Correct. I think there's a point, unless you generally know you don't need you're gonna need the point somewhere else. I pretty much do a Lyra until I start looking at like a pretty endgame setup where my gearing is good enough to justify not needing the res. Well, main skill, we're gonna do Sunder into Wave of Conviction of Charthus is the plan. RF Paladin, that should be pretty chill to play. RF Paladin, you get the good regen right out the gate. You get the nearby enemies take increased damage. RF Paladin is very, very solid, I would say. How much cast speed? Dealing Jaquanis. My level 67 tree had, I think it was about 40-ish cast speed. It wasn't a ton, but obviously it's like, you know, a really low level character. The good news is Wave of Conviction of Charthus is a pretty like fast casting spell. And it doesn't necessarily synergize with having like an excessive amount of cast speed, right? Because it has like the delay and like the double hit. The movement skill just clunk? Leap Slam Frost Link is what it'll be. What's Jaquani's attack speed actually? Is it like a 1.0 stuff? Yeah, it's a 1.15. So it'll be Leap Slam, Momentum, faster attacks. And then we'll have attack speed from some of our travel points. We'll have, how much to attack speed do we have? 10, 14, 24, 29, 39. Any more attack speed anywhere? Yeah, I think we have about 40 attack speed. That plus faster attacks momentum should feel okay for Leap Slam. How does cast speed and area effect work? Area effect just means it's going to hit farther away because it goes in and out. Cast speed is just how fast you cast the skill. Tree's so cursed. Oh yeah, let's look at our cast speed. 10, 15, 18, 33, 39, 47. Yeah, 47 cast speed. You guys telling me this tree isn't beautiful? Thoughts on using acrobatics with Wild Speaker? I mean, that's one of the ways to get around the downside of the reduced suppression. And acrobatics hasn't been nerfed recently. I mean, you could go acrobatics. Get that avoidance. What's the exact time for the League launch? 23 hours and 8 minutes from now. That tree looks like it fell down 5 flights of stairs. What do you mean? It's got all of the important stuff, guys. What are you on about? We got our evasion scaling from ints. We got our EO. We got some decent cast speed. We have our triple attribute scaling. We got some decent amount of life, decent amount of ES. What could possibly go wrong with this tree? You still take Soul Thief with Mask of the Stitch Demon? Mask of the Stitch Demon? You talking about like Leech, like ES Leech? Or are you talking about Soul Thief? Soul Thief is for the evasion mastery, and yeah, you could still take that. Especially if you want to keep doing Grace, which I might still want to do. But you wouldn't care about like ES Leech with Mask of the Stitch Demon. This is like pre-mask. This is just Jaquani's is going to be available before Mask of the Stitch Demon is, I'm pretty sure. I walk away for 2 minutes, I come back to this abomination. Guys, it's not an abomination. It's beautiful. What do you mean? Guys, why are you being so toxic towards this very, very aesthetic tree? There's a lot of hostility towards this very, very aesthetic tree right now. Seems a little uncalled for. Do we know what the patch note is? Looks like an update to idols. And some bug fixes. I hate it. Guys. Attributes. Dreadful attitude. These are damage nodes. Okay? Okay, look, okay, when you see this 10 strength point, what do you see? Do you see 5 flat life and 2% melee damage? Wrong. That's 16% damage. Okay? Yep, you gotta quantify the situation here. That there is 16% damage. That's my entire tree is just 16% damage, baby. All the way around. It's beautiful. I see dead path nodes. It's okay. It's okay. You lack understanding. You lack vision, my friend. I will help you see in the dark. Don't worry. You have to take one of each for it to be 16%. Kind of true. But at the same time, yeah, not really. I mean, the thing is, you're going to have a lot of stuff where you have excessive amount. How do I put this? We're investing into int for Jaquanis, right? When I'm grabbing this int node, this doesn't say 16% damage. This node says 2 to 100 flat damage. That's what this node says. So you got to understand that they say different things, right? This says 2 to 100 flat lightning. This says 16% damage. You feel me? This says like 1% suppression. Think about it. Think about it. You uploading your VOD? We're going to make a video on the Leaguestarter character, and it's going to link to the VOD for the leveling. I'm having a stroke seeing the tree. You guys need, like, thicker skin or something. The sight of just a perfecto tree just, I guess, nullifies your guys' ability to, like, function in society or something. Like, what's going on? What's the dealio here? What are you gonna switch to when this doesn't work? I'm not gonna switch. it's gonna work. The question is, how long is it gonna take you to switch to what I'm doing when you realize it's OP as hell? And you were wrong to doubt me. The question is, how long will it take you to re-roll when you realize how much better it is than your League starter? That's the question. That's the real question. You gonna wait 1 day? Might be too long. The items might be out of your price range. You might want to switch right away. How do you get freeze immune with a Pantheon? How do you get freeze immune with a Pantheon? You fight... freeze immune might be tied to coves. You need the divine blessing, and you need to run the specific map that's tied to the freeze immune benefit.
Belief is the strongest metal of them all.
What ores you can use after the respec? Do you have any idea? Probably Eternal Blessing plus Petrified Blood plus Flesh and Stone. Eternal Blessing Grace, Petrified Blood, Flesh and Stone is what kind of I'm leaning towards. Because the biggest issue with the staff is you kind of don't have really good avoidance. The block nodes are like, they're only kind of okay. So I kind of want to go Grace Evade with a hybrid ES Evasion chest piece. Could maybe end up even going Ghost Dance, honestly, if that works out well enough. Which it might.
Not you! For my life and work, I shall not suffer this humiliation again!
One hand plus shield or two hand? Puppeteer? Two hand until you can get the Foulborn version of, oh, what's it called? Ash's shield. Once you get that Foulborn shield, then you have protection from bypass on Chaos, and you can just full on Giga go into Ivory Tower scaling without any regrets, without any qualms. Dude, that Violent Desire is pretty good, man. That thing seems to be chunking enemies. Foulborn Baron? No, not Foulborn Baron. Foulborn the S shield. You have to remember the S shield lets you oh, what's it called?
I believe in traveling light.
It lets you out. You don't need core scanning. S shield, the one that does the bypass. It's a Foulborn mod. Like, can't bypass while not on low mana. And you play blood magic and then you're never not on low mana. Thunder slaps in PU1 that it does. Junk. There was a time when the Sunder change was viewed in a very negative light. I don't know if they like buffed it a bunch since then or what, but current Sunder is thick, man. It's pretty thick. Because it used to be like this fast spammy ability type of thing. And then they changed it into being a more like thick slam chunk type of thing. Thunder won pretty big with the melee rebalance, yeah. I mean, honestly, all the slams they walked away winners. Slams got really nice buffs. Ash's Visage, yeah, Ash's Visage. Dude, slams are crazy! Worse than my current thing. Better than my current thing, but also at the same time, not the right links. Therefore, unusable.
Why? Happy hunting. Nest, good work. With the another.
That's what I need, a 4 red. Finally, the game is speaking my language. I can't put it on because I'm not level 48.
Welcome.
Who gambles here? You gamble. Body armor.
Not bad. Not bad.
There's a 4 red. Overexert. Rallying cry.
Good tidings.
And we're about to swap Herald of Purity for Herald of Ash. I don't know if this is the right play, but we're gonna do it.
Time and tide wait for no man.
Fire is what we need for this. This is gonna lose lightning. So it's either gonna follow Pox's RF or Cataline's build. Flip a coin, man. Flip a coin. May RNG be on your side.
What we can do.
Okay, do that. And then we're gonna give up this. Yep, we're gonna give up those very, very soon. Do that, and then this. Yeah, that's all good. That's all good. We just got Fortify. We're about to get Exert. Ooh, yes, yes, yes. Still okay. Unprecise technique. Nate, we might need to craft accuracy soon. If Jaquanis and Brutus are tier 3, why don't you go straight to Jaquanis? Okay, so there's a very big difference between a tier 3 that's a level 66 item and a tier 3 that is a level 28 item. So on League Start, everybody is doing the campaign, right? About 3 hours in, most players have gotten to level 28 or past it, you know, like a large amount of the players. 3 hours in, the amount of players that are level 65 or higher, there's like 10 guys, okay? And they freaking did group play to slingshot ports. You know, unless they're I'm Exile, they're still in the campaign. You know what I mean? Therefore, a bunch of people have had a chance to drop Brutus. A bunch of people just doing the campaign normally. And very few people have had a chance to drop Jaquanes because it's a level 66 item.
His time has almost come.
Tai-Tai's and maps? Nope. Nope. You have to remember, Tai-Tai is now stuck in the campaign permanently in Act 1. Tai-Tai has reached a new meta progression. The reset Act 1 meta progression. But yeah, anyways, that's why Brutus Lead Sprinkler is like a real item on a League Start earlier on, is because it's a low level item. Because it has a chance to drop, you know? You have 100,000 people going through Act 3. A couple of those guys are going to randomly drop a Brutus Lead Sprinkler. That's all there is to it. Dude, this Fortify feels good. Got a 4-link. Level mine 47. About to get a triple exert. Hey Lance, I became a father yesterday. How cooked am I for Pharisha? How cooked are you for Pharisha? You just became a father? You're probably not going to sleep much is what I would wager. Some people high roll and they just get a baby that just sleeps right away through the night somehow by some miracle. They have like, you know, they just win the genetic lottery, but most people I think have the sleep no longer exists for you for at least a year.
I can't do this just yet.
I won that lottery. Get him, boys. That's illegal. He wasn't gonna sleep anyways, so time to play some PoE. Well, you actually have to like attend your child. Okay, you don't want to just leave him unloved, screaming, "Where's my dad?" Just sleep while you drive. That doesn't seem like a good idea. I'm gonna be honest, that seems like a bad idea. Yeah, I'm forced to play Aristocrat as a starter. I don't know what to play. Nibblips, join me. Play Jaquanes. The Jaquani Alliance grows stronger by the day.
So strong. So dedicated. A man like you would never disappoint a lady in need. You're a gift, don't you see? A sumptuous feast for His Majesty on his wedding day. Really. We are both so touched by your generosity.
I need to respec in the next zone. Out of the fire mastery. That's where you get some flat damage, Jaquani's? Oh, Jaquani's is insane flat damage. Insane flat damage. Dude, Slammer's freaking OP, man. I can't believe I've been leveling spellcasters this whole time when Slammers get to level like this. Like, this is crazy, man. What the hell have I been doing? Pal baited me into playing totems. How cooked am I? Totems are pretty good on League Start. I'm not a big totem fan myself, but you can do them.
Really? Fare you well.
Turn your back. Go with courage.
Goodbye.
Hello.
This old...
Who respects me? You respect me.
Let's see what we can do, eh?
That's... I want to spill the whole large coffee onto my PC. You gotta get that figured out, man.
Do this just yet.
What's the stat we care about most? The stat you care about the most is the flat damage roll. The flat damage roll is the difference in like 80% more damage between the bottom and the low roll. After that, percent in and percent life matter, but realistically, it's all about that flat damage roll. You can't be too picky though, initially. Like, you'll probably have to get like a mid-roll to start off with, and that's just going to be okay. But you could upgrade it later when they get more saturated on trade. Hellborn explodes with barracks. That should work. I don't see any reason why that wouldn't work.
My spirit is spent.
Dude, auto exhort war cries are so good, man. Feels so magnificent.
Touching this makes me feel.
Okay, I think we have to do a lab trial in here still. Go do that real quick while I'm thinking about it. Wherever it is, I missed it. The Slammer and trade this season was great. Yeah, dude, its start is just so freaking good. Fortify to start with. This pretty crazy base damage scaling.
Shine boldly.
Damage feels illegal. It's so nice. It just comes online right away. Then Sunder's just got that nice satisfying chung chung chung, you know? That actually connected like right there, and I went all the way around like. Looks like I did. Yep. Rest in peace. Oh! Oh, that poor spider. It wasn't ready. Yes, please. Oh my goodness. Dude, slam leveling. Hell yeah. It's just where it's at. Just the good stuff. The swap to overexert was definitely really worth it too. The overexert swap. Where we got our 3 war cries, and we have Herald of Purity with rallying, which activates another damage multiplier for us. That was 100% worth. A good time to swap out of the Fire Mastery too. Dude, with how this went, do we even bother with Brutus Led? Like, is it even worth it? If we're gonna have this level of, we might just stay, we might just do Fizz Slammer all the way, and just not bother with swapping. Because all we really need is just like some generic, like, okay Fizz Axe, and we're chilling. Who won the mana bet? We did. With 0% chance to win, we pulled it out. Some people are going to ask me, Lance, how did you manage the impossible? And some days I just don't know myself. Tree makes good PDPS weapons as well, yeah. Nah, we might literally just skip the Brutus. This is just pretty chill, right? One less swap to do. Curry Chopper? I don't want to do a Curry Chopper. Where does HP go? I don't know, it just disappeared. You're gonna get melee nerfed? I'm not gonna get melee nerfed, guys. Melee just got like record high buffs very recently. Melee is completely safe, guys. Completely safe. Give me that axe just in case. Wait, that's not even the right axe. Give me this axe. They're both trash. It's gonna be the skill. Sunder for slams. Then we're gonna play oh, what's it called? Wave of Conviction of Charthus with Jaquanis. And then eventually for Valdos, I think we're gonna go Molten Strike, but realistically you can play any claw skill you want with the Hawa setup. We will be a lot tankier with Brutus, though. So Brutus is still probably the right call. We will be a lot tankier with Brutus.
What? Keep your wits about you.
Foulborn Hawa? Yep, Foulborn Hawa with 12% strength, 12% dex, 12% int. Doesn't that sound beautiful? I think I might do a Brand Paladin. Infinite regen gameplay, a Brand Paladin. Good luck to you. Paladin does have a pretty nice set of nodes on it. Win PUB for Aristocrat? We've already made our baseline start PUB. I'm not gonna do like an endgame PUB. We're just gonna fill it out as we play the character like we normally do, because that's more fun. But right now we're just doing the Leaguestarter test run. And right now the Leaguestarter test is confirming that holy crap, slam leveling is so freaking chill. That's what I'm learning right now. That's my current takeaway. Little bro can't even divine acquire, and he thinks he's gonna get a 12, 12, 12. Dude, how is it like dirt cheap, man? I'll probably pick that bad boy up for like 3 chaos. Be fine. We're not even gonna be doing Hawa for a while though. We're gonna play Jaquanis for a while.
Approach, challenger.
Is there a world where I can play 3 exerts and still get away with it? While being blood magic. If I get that one wheel, I can. If I get that one wheel, I can. 40% reservation. 35 plus 45 takes us to 80. No, even with 40%, that wouldn't be enough. How do you manage defenses on this Ascendancy? We're gonna go block, recover on block, lucky block, less damage per int. 30k, yes. We definitely can get more than 30k. How much ES do you think we're gonna get before Phorecia ends? I imagine we're gonna be able to get it pretty high. Glad I have Jewel. Yep. 36k, 90k. I don't think we're getting 90k. 90k would take some insane min-max. You love to min-max? I do love to min-max. That is very, very true. What time does the event kick off tomorrow? 4 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Holy slams are a good time. Just get us a Vaughn, you're gonna be fine. Never. Vaughn is trash. Rustic Sash could be an upgrade. I have a belt with 1 bench-crafted res from Act 1. Give me that upgrade. You missed a Carnage Heart back there? Well, it's gonna be okay. I hope I don't miss that on actual Leaguestarter, because Carnage Heart would be sick for this character. Hopefully we don't make that mistake in the future.
There'll be time for that soon enough. Oh, it smells just like the Theopolis dueling pits.
Be careful.
Any open suffixes? Doesn't really look like it. Unfortunate. Let's go. War cries not exert travel skills for now. Min power we can do later on. We'll do that later on when we care about like rage gen. Right now, not exerting my travel. My leap slam sounds good to me. The hell is this? I do not want to do delirium. There were 2 chromes back there. We'll live without them. Oh no. My accuracy. My HP. The hell happened? Okay, what's the solution here? What is the solution? We just lost precise technique for 40% more damage. Because for some ungodly reason I crafted accuracy. Or I crafted life on my gear. Accuracy mastery? We already did the accuracy mastery. Let's do this one actually. Fixed. The damage is back. But then we'll grab the node behind it too. It's 5% movement speed. It's pretty solid. That'll give us a safety net for a little bit longer. Live on gear, rookie mistake, yep. Bricked our precise technique. You hate to see it. You absolutely hate to see it.
After that, I need a bar.
Is new release 1 p.m. tomorrow? Is it 1 p.m. tomorrow? I don't know what your time zone is. 4 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Whatever that translates for you, I don't know. No, it's not 1 p.m. Eastern Standard, it's 4. Holy shortcuts. Am I a speedrunner? You guys see that? I just saved myself from massive amounts of backtracking. With that little trick I just pulled. Tai who? Never heard of him. You gonna go for Spectral Tiger? No. Tiger's good if you want to go crit. Late game, I'd like to go Ol. Our initial 4th Ascendancy will probably just grab a stat to begin with. I mean, the cast speed from Tiger's solid, but I don't think we'll do that. Not planning on swapping a crit with Jaquani's.
The things we do for love.
The hell is this weird dead end? I'm lost. I'm so lost right now. Is it this way? Yeah, it's this way. All right, 1980 accuracy. We're safe from the accuracy precise technique brick for a while. If I had a tricorn right now, I bet I'd drop a fishing rod. Unfortunately, we have not dropped the tricorn yet. But I'm pretty sure this would be a fishing rod kill if I had a tricorn.
Honorable deaths. My gift to you.
Slow down. So the believers lose? You kidding me? I want the believers to freaking win. I'm not slowing down. Oh, I need to go do Cruel Lob. I realize we haven't done Cruel Lob yet, guys. Look at the Slayer Cole. Honestly, I feel like I could do the entire campaign unascended with this. Slams just seem to like they just carry, man. They just freaking carry so hard. Starting to lag behind. I think we're on target to beat the wager pretty handily right now, honestly. I thought it was gonna go way worse, but honestly, slams are doing really well. Unascended Center will get you all the way to yellow maps. Pretty, yeah. I like stuff. Just works, man. Stuff just works. I like that.
I can't do this just yet.
He's gonna get them nerfed, guys. They're not gonna nerf slams just because I'm having fun playing slams, okay? Now, if Connor started playing slams and he was having fun, then we might have something to nerf or something to worry about, because we all know how they like to target nerf Connor. You know what I mean?
There is nothing else.
But me playing slams, literally no danger.
Tell me something.
Straight up, literally no danger. I can't remember all the idle strats. What are the cool ones is? Oh, dude, there's a whole list of them. I'll give you a few that I tried personally that I really were like incredible. So Harvest, there's the cheap option, which is very good, where you do like the 1x3s and you have a bunch of like chance to not wilt. You get up to like 96% chance to not wilt, no scarabs. You average like 20 to 50,000 juice. There's a better version of Harvest, which has the 2x2 idols, where you go for like the extra spawn chance, extra like pack size, map multiplier, that sort of stuff. With Awakening, you have like 98 not wilt, and that's like 100k juice like per map type of strat. That one's pretty insane. Beasts I did as well. You guarantee get a pair on every single beast that spawns, and you can get like 40 to 50 reds per map. That one I did, which was very enjoyable, was quite good for farming like frogs, morgans, all that sort of stuff. Like if you need to 6-link your gear, stuff like that. I did those two. Heist, you can basically print fully revealed blueprints if you like Heist, if you want to run it. I'm not going to run Heist myself, but people could like SSF their own fully revealed blueprints without having to do any reveals from what's-his-face. Not a Heist enjoyer? Yeah, it's not for me, but it's I like the effects of it because it means the people that do like heists are like giga printing like helicals and stuff because they can literally they spend an hour doing like some heist farm and they have like an entire day's worth of fully revealed contracts. Are you going to ExileCon, by the way? I don't know. I don't think I can really afford the plane ticket, to be honest. If GGG offers to invite me, then I think I'd love to go, but I don't think I can afford the plane ticket myself, to be honest. Make a donation goal? Yeah, I might. I don't have to think about it. It would be really cool to go and meet people, too. Them not inviting, I don't know if they invited me or the truth be told is that I don't know if they invited people via email or stuff. I haven't checked my email. Like, did they invite you through email or what was the contact method they did for you? All I did was check freaking Discord, so I don't know. I don't know if they might have emailed me for all I know. And I need to probably check my email. They messaged me on Discord a few months ago, then they didn't invite me because I checked Discord. I have not been messaged about it. A few months ago, holy, he got the invite in advance. Lance, did you give opinion about build ideas? What do you ask? What build are you thinking about? It sucks. It is what it is. Didn't make the cut. Cheese budget too big. Yeah, they couldn't afford the snack budget that would come with me. Unlucky. Do donation goal? I don't know, man. I feel weird about doing sub goal stuff. I did do one recently, but that was because chat was like demanding that I give them a Flicker Strike sub goal. Will be content for us in the end? Okay, I'll think about it. I promise nothing. I'll think about it. Pillar Force, yeah, I know. It just feels weird for me a little bit. I send an Imgur. Oh, for the build you're planning on doing? I mean, you could just say what you're planning on doing. Give us ES Flicker, dude. I don't want to play Flicker, man. You know, technically we could play Flicker with the Aristocrat probably. I would just have to figure out how to generate endurance chart or not endurance, sorry, frenzies. We could do it with the Flicker with screen shake. No, you guys don't even want that. Stop lying to yourselves. You do not want to watch Flicker Strike with screen shake on. That's insane. That's just no one wants to see that. Have you ever seen it? It's amazing, all its glory. Flicker Strike or screen shake? Have I seen it? Probably at some point. I can't like think of it right now, but I probably have seen people who've played Flicker with screen. It looks. I don't think that's a good idea, guys. I don't know about that. Ziz, what are you playing in Freesia? What Ascendancy? What's looking interesting to you? Ooh, Silver Flask. Oh, I already have Onslaught though from Axes. We probably don't need silver. You do Ancestral Commander even after the nerfs. You think it's still the GOAT? It was pretty overtuned before the nerfs. Still the GOAT? Oh, hell yeah. I mean, a lot of its good nodes are unchanged. It still has like double armor, action speed mod. It still has nearby enemy conversion. It still has +2 max. And it still has mini defiance. I feel like the biggest thing that hit it was the Warcry thing. One day Lance will play hardcore trade. I do kind of want to play hardcore trade. I don't think I want to play hardcore trade with a 3-week burst of an event though. You forgot the trial? Oh my word, I forgot Yugels too. I literally put a portal down for it. Whoops. Okay, we gotta go back and do that. Isn't that the best time to try it? Hardcore? No, I need more time, dude. I'm slow when I play hardcores is. A 3-week event, I'd like barely get into my groove. Cause like when I play hardcore, I do like giga, like safing progression type of thing. Commanders, EDPS, it's a Quinn setup. I mean, I would definitely like overspec defense and be like playing its giga safe. See a random map mod that gives 2 damage stats. Insta leave the map. We go next. Is this trying to expand the hardcore economy? He's gonna get me. Basically every time I've played Gauntlet, I've become more and more okay with playing hardcore. It's like some sort of like mind control or something. 328, yeah, maybe we roll it for 328. We finally pull the trigger. Did they say how many mods we're getting? I think they were kind of vague about it. I think. He would never leave the hideout? Guys, I would need to leave the hideout for gold. I would need to leave the hideout for gold. The goal I would have for hardcore is I feel like a lot of times I don't feel like hardcore players usually push for like mirror tier items. That would be my goal, is try to push for like some legit mirror tier items in hardcore economy. But that would be also like giga scuff supplies, because HD economy is way more limited. Lance trying to make a mirror worth more than a visual in hardcore. I mean, that would be cool, wouldn't it? Especially since now that they changed hardcore to transfer to softcore. Wait. Ziz, are you still here? Are you still here? I wanted to ask you about the transfer from hardcore to softcore thing. You're still here? Did that actually work? Where you could like, even though you ripped it, like if you ripped a character, could you actually trade stuff to like refuel your hardcore run? I think you were talking about something about that, like when they were mentioning the change. I sold all my stuff in softcore and brought it over at okay rates to hardcore. Interesting. Dude, that makes playing hardcore even more tempting, honestly, because you can kind of like recoup some of your losses. Only the really good stuff sold? Yeah. Kind of had to be like the premium items. Softcore economy just gets so saturated so fast with like pretty good gear that you only like the premium items end up selling once it gets like past a week, basically. Mediocre hardcore gear is worthless. Yeah, no, it especially with the tree. The tree made it especially that way because like normally a 1k ES chess piece would be like a couple divs on softcore trade, but tree made a 1k ES chess piece like a 5c item because there was just way overabundance of it with the tree. So I think that's part of it too. 1k ES chess piece 3c. Yeah, no, dude, the tree destroyed the like. It even made like dense fossils kind of worthless because everybody's like, yeah, why would I dense fossil an item? There's a triple T1 ES chess piece for free right over here. I feel like stuff in softcore is overpriced. Well, it's basically if it's a premium item, it balloons. Basically, there's a very big contrast between a premium item and a below grade premium, and they tank in completely opposite directions of the spectrum of the price. If it is the best possible in slot item for X build, it just keeps going up, especially if it's like somewhat hard to get. And then if it's not and it's outclassed, it becomes basically worthless.
Be careful. You
remember, humanity needs.
Well, good luck.
Maybe Yo take care of this. I think I figured out my daughter over Shabby Starter how easy. Are you still thinking wands? Are you gonna go something else instead? Okay, now that Ziz is AFK, unironically, don't tell him this, but I that is pretty tempting to play hardcore. I kind of forgot about the part where if like I lose my character, I could kind of sell stuff to recoup the losses. It's gonna sound cooked, maybe. All right, hear me out. All right, I'm listening always. I'm listening. What do you got? Yeah, you can bring things back to HC, so you can trade across softcore and hardcore. There are people that offer like transaction services, basically. People that have like currency in both leagues or type of deal. I don't know exactly how it works, but apparently there's like some forum posts for it. Ooh, thanks. Ooh. Yeah, I'll take that. Thanks. Losing idols brutal though. You think you thought? Well, okay, I'm not thinking about doing it for Farisha, but for like next 328 league. Slam Star is good. Yes, Slam's very good on start. Oh, we still haven't gone back and done Yugal. I forget. I was supposed to go back and do Yugal. What am I doing? Uh-oh. My mouse just DC'd. It just ran out of battery. Imagine I was doing hardcore right then, and I have my pause disabled. Like I press the escape key, but it don't matter. I'm gone, just like that. Rip Bozo, yeah. Bye bye hardcore wireless, dude. What? I got a wireless mouse more recently, and I really like it, honestly. It is worth Dual Grey Wind and Foulborn Dreamfeather. Ooh. Dual wield Grey Wind and Foulborn Dreamfeather. So you get the base damage from the Grey Wind and the flat or percent scaling from the Dreamfeather? Or you want to do, you're saying you're going to start out with Dreamfeather and then swap to double Grey Winds later on, like you're going to do the life evasion scaling. That does sound kind of crazy. What's the thought process there? Does that not brick your damage where sometimes you hit and you have flat damage and other times you don't? Because you already have like the percent damage scaling from Oshabi, right? Ambidextria? Oh, you're playing Ambidextria? Does Ambidextria not benefit from like double Grey Wind and it only matters if you have one of them? Type of deal? Too slow for Alt F4. Well, I don't really want Alt F4 because then I'd have to like rerun the zone. But yeah, in HC, I'd have to go for that. I also could do like the log out as well. I have like the keybind for it, but I didn't really want to rerun the zone. It's a sophomore run. It's not that big of a deal. What's a Grey Wind? It's the new unique axe from the Breach fight. Gives base damage of your life as fire. It's very, very solid.
Don't do anything I would.
I don't know if I've done the... I didn't do the lab, did I? I think I messed up. We just need to run through the zone again. I very much butchered the pathing for Act 8. Very much butchered the pathing of how I was supposed to do this.
Allow your wisdom to be tempered by
Okay, we need to act. And I haven't done Cruel Lab. Don't look at me. Don't look at me. I don't want to. Dude, what am I doing, man? What am I doing? I'm gonna completely cook this run. You can play Behemoth? Aristocrats. Aristocrats is the plan. What ambition.
This empire remains filled with
Slams, you don't need the skill points. Yeah, something's cooked. Something's cooked. Not that way. Check out some streams, PBs for Freesia, but I don't know why the Ascendancy points won't show, even if they change the alternate ones. Any knowers? Oh, like PB Ninja, like you go back in time? I have no idea. No idea.
strikes without hesitation. It is the sovereign to enter.
Gary's Reserve, not the hell on my watch.
Finish this. You are inexhaustible. Sweep the trappings.
Since when did you know leaps over doors? Since always.
Make your empire.
Heal me, get them set up on Curious George. I can. Alright guys, hold on. Stop the count. Stop the count. Alright, give me 1 sec. Alright, I have returned. Sorry about that. Why is on the playlist you skip it every time? I like the other portions of the track, guys. I like Age of Mythology, like most of the soundtrack. I just don't like Gary's Resolve, okay? I don't know, what do you want me to say? What do you want me to say? Alright, continue the run we shall.
I can't do this just yet.
You still do price checks in labs? No. Guys, we have come to the conclusion that chat does not use the price checks for actual honest means. They use it to just send me random garbage. And therefore, you know, no more. What do you hate people named Gary? Because Gary's the worst. Gary is the worst. Sooner you accept that, the better.
Finish this. The trap of tyranny is inescapable.
Boom, I would have done the thing. We're going to start a video for this. We're going to make the video probably, if I'm feeling good tonight, but more likely it's going to be tomorrow morning. Because I'm probably going to want to like spend some time with my wife tonight rather than grind out doing the video. But it will be multiple hours before the launch. And I'll be streaming before the launch too if you have any like questions about the plan. Haven't played me in Melee and PvE1 yet. Well, okay. To be clear, this character it's just using slams to like level with and get enough currency to swap to Jaquani's. Then it'll swap back to Melee late game when we try to push for Void Valdos is the plan. You gotta have some of that context in mind. Use tree birthing thing to upgrade weapon while leveling. Yep, that works, and so does gambling. Gambling at the vendor works pretty dang well as well. Spoon gambling? Well, not spoon, guys. Deserved gains. Don't worry about it. Slam me with a spoon right now? Are you kidding me? My axe sucks. It's so bad, I literally just found an upgrade. We're playing with the most mid-tier items possible, okay? Deserved upgrade. Did you win the mana competition? We did. And we did it with, believe this, 0% chance to win. It was crazy. Against all the odds, we brought home the gold. Some are saying this was Connor's first loss to us, or that it didn't count. But the real knowers know we've beaten Connor like 5 times in a row now. It's time to stack up more W's, you know what I'm saying? Sweetie got to about 32,000. Sweetie and Connor both got to about 32,000. We got to 35. What did you win? Unlimited chat, XDD chat abilities, and the ability to name Connor's title for next stream, for next league start. Po Hunger? Connor still won? What do you want about Po Hunger? How much did he pay you to say that?
Here I go again.
Using the Connor Matthew one, yep. You can't stop that level of power. Did he get once he yoinked the ring? I don't know. What mana did he get to with the yoinked ring? It wasn't like exactly the right mods because he wanted all res instead of lightning and chaos, but it gives him the same amount of mana. It's just his res just wouldn't be capped. It was close. He got to 34,000. Okay, yeah. So even with the helical reflected, we still won. Giga Chad. How'd you win with 0% chance? Miracle, an act of God, a miracle. You know what I mean? Would have been gotten to 40,000? Ben? Do you think Ben would ever do a competition like that? I don't know if he would. Does Ben play hardcore traders? He just plays hardcore SSF when he plays. What did a miracle have to do with your win? A miracle? Miracle didn't even play Pox League. It's probably just XDD chatting at some point. You said you won because of a miracle. Oh, no, okay, never mind. Forget this conversation ever happened. Don't you love the permanent vault on the bottom of your screen? No, I hate it. It honestly annoys me so much whenever I do these runs. It drives me crazy.
York well. Ready to go?
The price for freedom.
Your damage is good? Yeah. That's because slams are good. Are you getting close to speedrun times? We're getting a lot better than we used to be. Are we close to speedrun times though? No. The difference between me doing like a 340 or a 330 or whatever this ends up being is still like an hour behind. You know what I mean? I think, what was the fastest Act 10 all passives? Was it Nick with Explosive Concoction? Didn't he do like a 220 or something? We're definitely getting a lot better. And I guess like it helps to play more powerful builds too. Like a lot of times when I do a campaign, I play like Righteous Fire, for example. This is a hell of a lot faster than Righteous Fire. Like slams are right now. I'm just feeling like slams are kind of OP for leveling. Like your initial power is just really high. I know a guy who started S7 a month ago. He got from Kirk's Valor map a Mage Blood map. GG, dude. G freaking G. It's 155. Did he actually get sub 2? I feel like the sub 2 was not all passive points and like skipping lab. But maybe it was a full campaign run 155. No, there's no way. Is it actually? 155 just doesn't sound real. Surely that was like skipping like some labs or something. Even the 2 hours is insane. What if I was skipping everything? That was an any percent. Okay, yeah, that wasn't a full clear. Well, I think he did a full clear time though. That was like 2:15 or 2:19 or something like that though. Imagine not getting a Mage Blood from a tree. We technically got one in Keepers, but we didn't get one in Box League for sure. Unlucky. Which streamer do you think is going to be the streamer who gets a Mage Blood from a tree this time, guys? There's always somebody who gets a free Mage Blood. Which one is it this time?
Well, now the time and tide wait for no man. Ban it. You return
for freedom.
If innocence forgives you.
Steel Mage? I think somebody Steel Noogie? Pal again? Has Pal gotten a Mage Blood? He did the first Keepers like really early on, didn't he? Definitely not you. Yeah, no. Even though I put in the time and whatnot. I'm gonna say Anime Princess. I could see that. See, I can see Anime Princess pulling. Avalanche. I don't think it's gonna be me. I think I'm gonna go with Mathel. I'm gonna go with Mathel. Just straight Giga Chat energy, just playing whatever he's playing, just bam, Mage Blood. Has Mathel ever done a Mage Blood build? Like, he definitely makes enough money throughout the course of the league to do it, I feel like. I feel like he usually restricts himself from doing, like, using some OP items like that. Not that I've seen, yeah, I feel like he normally doesn't. He's too ethical.
An emperor must know.
Is everyone playing melee? No, I think people are playing a variety of different things. I am playing melee. Well, to start with, we're gonna swap out of melee pretty fast, and then we're gonna be a spellcaster. And then we're gonna swap out of that back to melee. So I guess kind of. Oh, my accuracy is officially bricked again. Just gonna grab this for now to unbrick it. Fighting the precise technique and life number is always such like an awkward situation. Trying to balance not having too much life to have that 40% more damage. He likes just having the budget builds for his guides. Good guy, Mathel. Looking out for the common man. What's good game viewing endgame? So it'll be Wave of Conviction to Charthus with Chiquanis, which we're going to try to do like uber farming with that. We'll see how it goes. Maybe it'll be trash. Maybe it'll be good. I don't know. But then aside from that, we'll be playing Molten Strike later on. That's the plan. Like most of his audience at this point could afford a Mage Blood. I mean, a lot of people that play like later into leagues will be able to. Mage Blood is not really about, like, you don't have to be some insane player. You just got to be somebody who like plays somewhat consistently over the course of a league type of thing. Now, if you're somebody getting a Mage Blood in the first week, you kind of have to know life it. But a month or two in, you've just been consistently playing, you kind of just earn your way there. Mage Blood Day 3, yeah. Mage Blood Day 3, you gotta be a giga tryhard to pull off Mage Blood Day 3. Okay. Merc Lab and then Kitava? Mage Blood on day 3 is 6 hours of sleep and 0 showers. You have to play very good to get a Mage Blood that fast for sure. Would Vels be Molten Strike? That's just what I assume will be the best skill. But what I'm planning to go Howa late game. I'm planning to go Claw. So you can think about the Claw skills that are available, but I think Molten Strike is still kind of the best one-handed weapon skill in the game. Traveler draws close to the end of the path.
By the goddess,
what ambition?
Pity the emperor who sits alone on his throne.
If I don't have a Mage Blood on day 3, I will have let down my family, Jar Jam. Are you that confident that you're gonna get a Mage Blood by day 3 for real? You will have let down your family. Daddy, do you have a Mage Blood? No. You tell him no, and he's like, you failure. I want a new dad.
Essence of an empire to enter share out
Oh, dude, it did the thing where I got stunned when I click Frostblink and then I don't Frostblink. Do you guys know what I'm talking about? Oh my god, that's so annoying. That's so annoying.
Justice will prevail.
It's like an instant skill, but it's not instant. Mistakes were made. Man, it's been a while since I've died in the lab. That's an argument for Brutus Lead Sprinkler, to be honest. Because, like, we go Brutus Lead Sprinkler, we just go, like, blood magic, you know. We don't care about precise technique. We just go freaking, like, RT. And we're just full on gaming. Just pure Giga Chad. Like, we'd be like 4K, 5K life at this point. Just making the strength number go up.
Didn't even break a sweat.
I think definitely for like tank purposes of just being like overly tanky. That's why I think I want to kind of go BLS. We definitely don't need it though. Is there a POB? No. Well, I'll make a POB. Well, I've assembled a decent POB, like some progression stuff, but we will do a video with the POB and stuff. Probably tomorrow morning is what it'll be. I don't think I can get it done tonight. I'll see if I can get it done tonight, but probably gonna be tomorrow. No 5-link, nope.
An emperor strikes without hesitation. The essence of an empty entertainment shared.
Time to sleep. Good luck. You take care, Crimpaz. You take care. Those stupid gargoyles, man. Literally just jumped and stunned me. Like high rolled a crit or something. Curse you, gargoyle! Next run BLS. Well, I don't think I have enough time for a next run. We might test BLS tomorrow before the launch or whatever. Oh, it's already pretty late. What we need to test is this Charthus setup. That's really what we need to do.
An aspirant can afford to be promising. An emperor must keep a throne is the most
Free shit less 24 hours. I don't know what to play. Flip a coin, man. Make a bracket of builds you're interested in. Start flipping coins. See which one comes out on top. These upgrades. Technically, that is an upgrade. No movement speed on those. It's much better than what I have, and I can't wear it, so on the side of my inventory it stays. All right, well. Looks like we're getting the sub 4, guys. I'm not going to bother with BLS. Yeah, basic slam works really well, and fizz weapons you get are going to be pretty abundant with breach. I think I'm just going to do it if it's cheap, because then I can go like block based and be like giga over tank. But realistically, the two-hand axe is just going to work really well. What's BLS? Brutus Lead Sprinkler. It's a scepter that has a bunch of flat fire based on your amount of strength. All right, me and you, Katava. Me and you, buddy. Stats tagging Relic of the Pact. Do Bog Shaman Relic of the Pact. Bog Shaman. You'll have a good time. Are we helping Alira? Always help Alira. Make res problems not a problem. Alira. It's a good time, man. Sub 4, yep. We're looking like we got a nice sub 4 locked in here. Unless I do anything really stupid. Almost a 330? Yeah, it would have been pretty much a 330 if I didn't die to his RO. Mistakes were made. Mistakes were made. Pay the regret tax later? Yeah. That's usually what I do. Alira early, and then when I have the ability to get some really good gear, then we swap out of Alira. Level 20 Aberrat's good for leveling. I wouldn't recommend it. It'll be probably okay, but its AoE's tiny. All right, well, there's our Act 10. I gotta say, feels pretty solid. I think we very reasonably could go just basic slams and have a good time. Esports professional, guys, it's a 337. It's good. If it was like a 220, then you start clapping and be like, oh my goodness. But like, come on, I'm like an hour off of like an actual fast time. We're not that fast. We do get sub 420 though, much faster than I was expecting. I was not expecting it to go that well, to be honest with you. That's why I had to bet at 420. Do we get sub 420? Yes, we do. Yes, we do. Quick test out the staff. So to test out the staff, trying to think what we can do to test out the staff. I think I think the best way I can test out the staff is just grab a high level character and just respec like the level 70 tree. What's a high level character that probably doesn't have a tree made for it? Let's check some of these Inquisitors. I guess I could yoink this guy's and respect this dude. Stage ride began 10 minutes before Lance. I'm in Act 5. Just keep working at it. You will get better. Trust. Dude, I don't know if we can test it. Like, I'm thinking about it. Like, I could replicate the attributes. I could replicate the passives. I can't replicate the percent damage. Not very well, at least. Can we just imagine it with regular damage? You know, okay, actually, you know what? I have a solution. I have a semi-solution. Okay, I take like this guy. Well, maybe I'll take something from Keepers. I probably have some unspec guys in Keepers, actually. I'll probably take like this guy. I take a high-level character. I spec the tree. And then I use the extra like 20 points. Yeah, this guy's got nothing on. I use like the extra 20 points to try to replicate the percent damage we get from the Ascendancy. One HP, 0 yes. Yeah, that's crazy stuff, right? Power 7 Mines was nerfed. Yes. Power 7 Mines has been nerfed. It traded how hard it hit for a bit of a more attack speed, which hurts its mine capabilities. Tooltip on the mana off is around 4 to 5 mil. Check the DPS. No, that would require me to like make the whole thing POB, which I don't want to do. We buy these regret orbs. We put the tree together. We get Jaquanis. What are people even using mines for now? I like Eye of Winter myself. Found a way to Leaguestar Aristocrat. Just play slams. It's pretty good with slams. All right, so to replicate our tree, this actually won't be too bad, right? We have to replicate this. All we have to do to replicate this is just like start with like the strength side here and then just don't do these nodes and then path all of it. See where that puts us? Should be close to the instack simplex. Yeah, we could try to use that to help replicate it. That's a good idea, actually. That'll help us replicate the percent ints, and it'll help us replicate the percent damage a bit. Before we go to simplex, let's get the tree mostly put together. What is Lance up to, Galactic Cat? I am right now trying to replicate Aristocrat, so we can just get an idea how cooked our plan is a little bit before sending it. That's the current situation. Look remotely correct with the rough skeleton plan. Okay, technically we don't need this until we get Magebane. So I'm gonna leave that for now. You plan to farm beasts in the first 2 days? Beast farm is good. I think I want to try to get to bosses fast is what I'm gonna try to do. You have an opinion on Calf Ballista? It's pretty solid. We did a 10D build with a pure mana character, which was KF, and it worked well. With like a really scuffed setup. So. Should be a good time. All right, so we have all that. We have roughly about 400, 300, 300. Okay, we're lacking the percent int. You think Aristocrat is outscaling the E-Blade Scav DPS? No clue. I do not know. 3:37 was our campaign time? Yep. All right, this is a pretty good roll. Let's go for a mid roll. There, this is a 44.
It's a gilded wonder.
Did EK Sabo, did the projectiles return to your trigger bot or you? Return to me. You can watch the video footage, but I'm pretty sure it returned to me. How would you Leaguestar E-Blade Scav? Righteous Fire or Peaconk is what I would think would be solid. Quite frankly, after this leveling run, You could probably play slams. Gotta be honest. You probably could. Slams are good. Yeah, like it would totally work. Grey Wind Slams with Bog Shot will feel really powerful. Probably. Let's grab some Lahoops. Just give ourselves some baseline here. Really basic items. I have -1 ring. Oh, do I? Or I have +1 ring. Is that like no utility flask is what I have spec'd right now? Get that out of here.
Spending so freely.
Dude, this staff actually looks pretty cool. All right, Lahoops, Jaquanies. We grab an increased strength belt. If we just grab Meganords. Just keep things super basic.
It seems every dog has...
Reminds me of Ravenous Passion Helmet. Ravenous Passion, really? Ravenous Passion's like a trash can on somebody's head type of thing. Looks heavy, yeah. It probably is. Is there a Spoon MTX? I don't think there is, but that'd be pretty funny. All right, what else should we have here? Just like a random 5-link ES hybrid chess piece, maybe. Oh, we rate limited ourselves. What have we done? It's time to get to maps. Yeah, that was when we finished the campaign. Did you get the stats mastery already at the bottom? Yeah, we have it. We'll change this around depending on what stat we need more of. I'm gonna get some basic gear pieces on just to get a baseline of where we're at. You can put a Leaguestarter video out? Yep, I'm working on it. Right now we're getting an idea of what the build will even look like. So we're making a placeholder representation of an aristocrat is what we're trying to do. Body armor requires level 68. Yeah, let's get something basic. I need to get some items like have a little bit of res on them, but hopefully we're okay. Is the idea for Energy Blade, Anime Weapon, Puppeteer to go Ivory Tower and convert the strength to ES? Correct. Goose, I'm so ready for bed. How late is it for you right now? I think it's time to play a CL build? Hell yeah. Okay. Question is, do I randomly have a simplex sitting on any one of my characters? I don't know that I do. You had a simplex in your stash? I did? We need to find that. That would help us test this. Because we have 40% in from Aristocrat and we need a percent damage. Are you sure you weren't talking about the standard stash? I think you were looking at the standard stash. Yeah, I didn't want in the standard. See if I have one in here anywhere. Nope. How many divines do we have? 480. How much does an instack amulet cost? In the current game. $350 for us to buy one right now. Strength deck doesn't help you? No, not really.
Could do worse, Exile.
I can log in and give you mine. No, don't worry about it. It's fine. This will work for testing. I need to specifically get 40% attribute. So if I quality that a little bit, we should be right on the money. That's basically correct. That's 39%. And it gives us a little bit more attribute than we should have, but it's kind of right. Been done with the league for a while. Don't worry about it, man. We have we had plenty of leftover currency to buy it for the test. Okay, so that's correct. It overestimates our dex and our strength a little bit. So I'm going to counterbalance that, I think. I'll need to remove about 70 strength and about 60 dex, it looks like. That's a steal. You think the 350 div was a steal? I mean, there's a lot of them at that price, so it doesn't seem too bad. It'll be easy with tattoos. Yeah, that's a good point. We can just tattoo off the stuff. What helmet, gloves, and boots? Are we just doing rare for all of them? Probably, right? Mask of the Stitch Demon is going to be something we do later. Took you so long to do the campaign as a duelist, you became a Templar? This is just a high-level character I can do to simulate Aristocrat. That's all this is. All right, so we need better res. Is this a Lyra? This isn't a Lyra, is this? Let's go get a Lyra.
Hello.
Hello, Lonnie. Can I have a lapis amulet? Look like you have a lapis. What about in Act 1? Is Cyclopean 2-cope early? Cyclopean would be good if you can get it. But I hope I'm wearing Jaquani's before the first Elder's killed. We'll see. This is just like a placeholder belt. Ultimately, you want to be probably a Stygian Vise over doing a Cyclopean. Cyclopean's good though. Just like if it's a high roll, it's solid. Goose tomorrow? Yep. Are you gonna be okay, Goose? You seem like you're freaking out a little bit. The duelist sat in the hideout for too long. His hair went gray and his neck got stretched. That's not what happened, okay? It's not the situation. That's what happened. I saw it happen. You saw nothing. Have we gotten more pages of users and manifest? No, I think he's on break right now or something. He's chilling. Maybe he stopped writing it because he realized it's a delusional manifest. I hate gold farming. Don't a lot of us. Don't a lot of us. Okay, so that puts us to 12, 27, 12. Obviously, this is kind of simulating a dead slot, but it should be okay. How many guys, do you think we're going to get any people that like watch the video and be like, oh my goodness, Lance, a League starter with a perfect crafted simplex? How unrealistic can you get? They're like not going to understand that it's like to simulate the 40% attributes from the Aristocrat, and I'm trying to simulate the percent damage from Aristocrat. Like it straight up is the best way for us to do this. Okay, helmets. 250 level 68. How am I supposed to get a simplex? See, that's the question. That is the question. Destructive Blade was a unique idol. Yep. All the keystones are unique idols. All of the keystones are unique idols. Correct, correct, correct. All right.
I'd consider that a win.
You remember if it was pretty rare? No, it was not rare. It was not rare from my recollection. All right, let's put that on. All the idols are pretty common. That's what I think too, yep. Most of the idols are pretty common.
Hail, Godslave.
Wait, is the endgame slams? No, slams is just leveling. Slams is temporary, people.
We'll make it happen. I'll put the word out.
Okay, did that. Grab some gloves. Lower that number. One divine. Maybe lower this number a little bit more. 4 chaos. Now we're talking.
Not bad.
Owner, you want to slam it for Isha League? I'm telling you, dude. Bog Shaman. Greywind. Have a good time with it. Trust the process. Wait a second. I just remembered something. Is Lori's lucky attack damage? Or is it just lucky damage? Dude, we might do a Foulborn Lori's. Foulborn Lori's is actually sick for us. Lucky damage, yeah. And it's really common. Really, really common. We all be shamans in the bog tomorrow. There's gonna be a lot of people playing bog shaman for sure. Lance, you need to stop Connor's doing MFA POB. Let him play MFA. Let Connor play MFA. It's gonna be okay. Let the man cook. Let the man cook. A lot of like really like. Okay, what level is this right now? This is level 67. What happens if I add like a couple like 2-pointers? Like this. 68. $70. Let's do that. So then we can have like res jewels, like attribute and life and stuff. Even this stuff out a bit. Those 2-point jewel sockets everywhere is one of the benefits of this tree. It's a very square tree. Trust. We have a good plan, my friend, a good plan. It's 80,000 mana. Make the number rise. 80,000 mana and a dream. The deck stack flat plus the choir percent scaling is that's something crazy for sure.
Could do worse, Exile.
0% chance you win, something like that. Something like that. Okay. So this needs to be cold res. Don't have yellow juice.
Business. I should raise my fees.
Is there another competition for Freesia? I don't think so, unless Connor wants to bet something specific. But I haven't really thought about it. Okay. So we have that. Let's take off this. $62, $32, $42. And you start getting some hybrid res rolls. Let's go over to do... Oh, the weakness every 4 to 5 maps. Catch people by surprise. I think people aren't going to be too overcapped for it. Maybe not.
Not bad.
Double res. Check. So strong in theory? Yep. We will see how it goes. I'm definitely optimistic though, for sure. Okay, and now I need like an all Ellie res roll.
I'd consider that a win.
That is 20. Oh, you know what I can do actually? Spend 2 points and do like this. Boom. Budget acquired. Okay, basically 70 all res. We'll get some chaos res from a ring. All we really are trying to simulate is like a really scuffed setup, and we have some hybrid res rolls we can do, or we can do hybrid attribute. Do that. It's over 9,000. I don't think anything's over 9,000. Don't panic. Everything's fine so far. Okay. Okay. Let's see where we're at. Reservation wheel, check. Leech wheel, check. We'll run vitality. Petrified blood. Flesh and stone. See if we have those just sitting around. How do you manage to get that amulet in 3.5 hours? Very good at the game. I actually did one blueprint and then it dropped like this. Just something they don't teach in schools anymore, you know? You're nuts, Lance. Thanks, man. Thanks. Just on another level, something like that. Something like that. What are these prices, man? What are these prices? Petrified flush. Vitality boon. All right. So these auras, just make this 2 red. Red socket. Close enough. Check the reservation. Does this remotely work? Does look like it works. Reserved 1900. We're A-okay.
Business.
Probably do a precision as well, actually. We know the main skill yet. We're gonna do Wave of Conviction at Charth. This is the plan. That is the plan. And we'll see what that looks like. He's taking the loss hard. He has his POV at 90,000. He's got to cope with it somehow, man. He's got to get through the pain. He's got to get to the other side. Maybe we should chart this? Yep. I've been wanting to play Wave of Conviction of Charthus. I feel like this is a good excuse too. Eternal Blessing, Grace, low level precision. Evasion's at 12k. 60 evade is going to feel pretty solid. I definitely think that's worth it. For our early, like, avoidance layers. See if that ends up working out as I hope, but I think that'll be a good idea there. Did you win by how much? We won by about 3k mana. Which I am fairly happy with. Only thing is annoying is the timing of the wave as you gear. What do you mean the timing of the wave? I think we just run Leaguestarter with it. Is that without the evasion mastery? Correct. This is pre-evasion mastery. Really low int. And like a blood raiment, you know? Like this could easily be a necrotic. Necrotics will be on trade very fast as well because of reasons. I think we all know what those reasons are. Was it for bragging rights or something else? Bragging rights, and I get to choose his title on League Start, which that'll be fun. Let's see, what does this momentum feel like? We have attack speed here, attack speed here, attack speed here. Technically, on League Start, we'll have this 6% attack speed node. See how it feels. Nah, that's fine. That's pretty chill for a leap slam. And then we'll have like onslaught flask. Okay, I was a little bit worried about the 1.15, but that attack speed feels good. I think we're fine on that front. I think we're fine on that front. Zero mana left. We'll do a stream where we figure out what we're gonna name his title, but that'll be closer to the next League Start, guys. You prefer Leap Slam over Frostwing Wintry Blast? I do. I mean, you could go Frostwing of Wintry Blast. Later on, if you get more cast speed with like a cast speed craft, I think Frostwing of Wintry Blast is fine, but Frostwing of Wintry Blast is like... how do I put this? Unless you have like pretty good cast speed, it's... I'm not a big fan of it myself. Okay, we're gonna do Tender Embrace for sure. Like this. Get one of these. This will be permanent endurance charges.
Not bad.
And then we'll do a Heart of Flame. Heart of Flame is a Zoffcraft. What interesting things can we get on Zoffcrafts? Res. Just get some random, like, just flat strength. Is that a thing we can do? Yeah, just some flat strength. When you're missing life, this graph will apply a buff that takes some damage from hits for you before depleted. When you are struck while the buff is active, the skill will fire and over projectiles explode on impact. This is the one that gives you like a bunch of it's like a molten shell, isn't it? Bad with blood magic? Why would it be bad with blood magic? Yeah, no, we just want to like randomly turn it on. Okay, that works. Because it's basically like a molten shell, and it shares a cooldown with molten shell, and it's a pretty nice extra tank. So we'll have Heart of Flame, we'll have permanent endurance charges with Tender Embrace, we have Pain Attunement Low Life, we got Grace Evade, which is like 60, that's okay. And then later on we'll be going into Mage Bane Lucky Suppress plus Evasion. Well, this is, I don't think we need that right out the gate when we enter maps. We are lacking ailment mitigation. What's our initial play for ailment mitigation? Is there an interaction you could use where you could use another guard skill and Graph would recover during the guard skill? I'm not familiar with that. I didn't do too much of Heart of Flame, so I wasn't aware if that was a thing. That seems pretty good. Purity of Elements. The problem with Purity of Elements is we lose Grace. I don't think I really want to lose Grace. I guess, like, technically, I mean, I don't know. Grace is a lot of evasion at this point. The difference between 60 evade and 30 evade is pretty big. You get shock. Oh, that's right. We get shock immune from Aristocrat. Oh, we're totally chilling. I completely forgot that we get shock immune from Aristocrat. We literally get it on this node. Cannot be shocked if int is higher than strength, which will absolutely be the case. And we're fine. We'll get Brine King for freeze and chill reduction. We get chill immune from boots. Ignite is a, does your character have good sustain? Yeah, okay, we're fine. Okay. Shock was the main one I was worried about. That's fine. That feels fantastic, actually. Okay, so no purity of elements required. We just set up some links, maybe? For our wave of conviction? Does this affect the radius at all? Base duration's 0.5. It doesn't seem like it changes. Are you invested much into block with this staff? Holy, this guy's got a lot of wave of convictions to chart this. No. I think block would detract too much from our attribute scaling. Attribute scaling gives us very like easy evade scaling, and it gives us suppress, so that kind of covers spells and attacks rather than investing in a bunch of points into like block nodes. I think it's just more efficient because the attributes already have those sorts of defensive layers tied to them via int and dexterity. So I think that is going to be the play. How's PvP for the build going? We're assembling an in-game test right now, which so far I'm optimistic for. What supports do I want to use? Restoration. What's going on? We're setting up the Jaquani baseline setup, or we're trying to at least. We don't want Spell Echo. We don't use Arcane Surge. We don't want Elemental Focus. Lightning Pen. I think what are the things we can use that are actually like good links for us? Froggy Strap, what are you saying? Morale?
Exile.
We don't have a lot of good link choices, do we? Because blood magic means we can't do arcane surge. What options are there? Elemental focus, brick shock. So we don't really want to do that. Power charger and crit is if we wanted to go like, okay, we have options if we go crits. Spell echo doesn't work great with Wave of Conviction of Charthus. Added lightning, no, added lightning sucks when we're wearing a thing like Jaquanu's. Added lightning's a pretty irrelevant amount of damage. Control destruction, bricks, EO. I mean, we could just go crit based, I guess. What's Wave of Conviction? It's base 6 crit, which isn't great. Inspiration doesn't work with blood magic. Cruelty's okay, I guess. Hypothermia if we're chilling somehow. Freesia starter POB out? No, that's what we're working on right now. Energy leech is okay. Feels like the answer might be going crit. But I really don't want to go crit. There's just not a lot of good link options. So crit just might be the correct play. Faster casting. Yeah, faster casting would be okay at this level of cast speed. Crit chance, crit damage. What do you think? Well, yeah, that's what I'm thinking right now is like... Realistically, with our amount of... Crit just might be the answer. Increase crit AoE? No, AoE is not a very good link. Easily could be stuff like this. Intensify? Ugh. Nah, I don't know if I want to break the AoE that much. Intensify, I think, scares me a bit. The crit against shocked enemies? Ooh, yep, that's really good. Maybe crit would be fine. That wheel's really good. This wheel's pretty efficient. This is okay, crits. We just don't have good gem link options. There's Doomcast over here, which we could get later on. Caster Mastery? Yeah, I was going to swap those on. Okay, let's see. What does that look like tree-wise? So this is a level 70 character. Drop something like this. Pick up this. Drop this. Grab this. Grab this. Grab that. Grab this. Level 73, so it's pretty much the same. I mean, it's a couple levels higher, right? But still. We're in the ballpark. More easy crit near shadow. Yep. That is also true. Let's anoint. We'll anoint this thing, utmost might. Crimson.
We'll make it happen.
I'll respec this. To dexterity. Okay. All right, so we have way more strength than we would have otherwise, right? Why do I have so much strength on this POB right now? Utmost might. What else? What other thing is giving me a disproportionate amount of strength? Intelligence. Oh, it's because we have Meganords on, that's why. Is Meganords too much strength? That's kind of funny. Okay, so without this, I need to move my strength down by about 170. Move my dex down by 70. So let's go ahead and do that. Can you divine it to lower your strength? No. The Meganords is fine. Right now, my strength is higher than it should be because I have 17% attributes. So what we're going to do is we're going to go buy some random tattoos that do nothing for our build to decrease the strength number.
I'll put the word out. Ah.
All right. So we need to lose. Okay, no. Wait, technically, okay, utmost might is giving me strength on this annoying too. Shoot, I should have checked this before I did utmost might. They're probably both similar, about 70, I bet. So I need to lose 70, like, from strength nodes. 1. Let's do like that. And then we need to tattoo some decks. It's kind of expensive. Let's try to find a less expensive one for decks. Mark effect. Dang it. They're all expensive. You find that one that doesn't give me anything useful, but is also cold damage. What? Okay, all right. Blind is the cheapest so far, I guess. Oh, let's do the blind, because that technically helps our character.
I should raise my fees.
Will this work? That's the question, my friend. That is the question. 1. All right, so we've successfully lowered our stats. So this is now effectively the correct amount of int and roughly the correct amount of stats. We're basically missing an amulet for our build, though. Now let's figure out how much % damage we'd have. So we would have 800% damage, right? 800% damage. This amulet is giving us about 100% damage. So we need to get another 700% increased damage throughout my tree. I don't think I can simulate. I can't simulate that with 20 points. The note is bonkers. Yeah. I can't. I don't think I can really simulate that. A cluster, yeah. A cluster. That's a good call. Let's go lightning damage. Small passive. Increased. Effect. Small passive. Increased damage. You need to not give me like anything else that's useful. Mana regen chaos. Dang it. Just need % damage with no other useful suffix whatsoever. Holy, this is hard. Pretty much all of them have like some like arbitrary stat or res. Let's just go with 1% speed. That's kind of a little bit cooked. No, we can do this. We can do this. We can do like this. We already capped fire res, so this will work.
Could do worse, Exile.
So each one of these is going to give me 21. So we're at about 300% damage. So we're still under by 500% increased damage. And that was basically all my extra passives. Okay, we're just gonna be way under, I guess. I'll just do like lightning damage. Oh, did I not spec these nodes yet? Oops. Okay, hold on. Let me check the tree. So level 73, this cluster, this cluster, this cluster, AoE. versus in-game cluster. Anoint Divine Judgment. Well, I'm already anointing this to simulate the I guess almost might isn't really doing anything for us right now because we're over on strength. Oh, that's a good idea. We'll just anoint it. Jungon Aristocrat? Dude, Aristocrat's insane, man. It's insane. Okay, we'll do this. Okay, so we got 50% damage anoint. About 35 here, 85 there. About 100% damage from this. So it's about 200. This is about 400. We're about 400% increased damage short on what we should have right now. So let me try to grab jewels with lightning damage.
I'd consider that a win.
Will Lightning Coil help? Lightning Coil would help, but I'm trying not to simulate Lightning Coil because it would make my attributes higher than I would have at this point. So I'm trying not to simulate that. Okay, so this is another, like, 70 damage, so we're like 470. So we're like 330 short. Area damage does work with this skill, right? It does, okay. Just checking to make sure. Put a light of meaning somewhere. Ooh, that's a good call. Get a light of meaning instead of this. It's a good call.
Wish I'd kept that one.
I think the best place for me to put a light of meaning is here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, that's probably the best we're getting. Small light of meaning. I mean, it's the best we have on the tree we have right now to use. All right, so we needed 800%. We got 210 here, plus 70, 280, plus 60, 340, plus 100 from the simplex. So only about 330-ish short, something like that. What's this crit chance? It's gonna be bad, right? 37. I mean, it's not terrible. Iron Will. Ooh, Iron Will would be a good... What do we trade for that? Okay, Iron will be better. Good call. All right. Iron will is like 100 and like 17. So now we're only like 260 off or 250 off, something like that. I think 115 plus 66 takes that to 180, 140, 320 plus 70, 390, 490. It's like 300. Okay, we're close. Gem quality will give more increased as well. Gem quality gives pen. Oh, that's kind of nice. Okay, honestly, straight up, unironically, I'm going to run lab to quality this. I don't care. Holy, 15 pen. That looks so nice. All right. All right, so we have a 5 link. So this is simulating our level 73 character? Level 73 character. But technically we're missing like 300% damage. All right. See what it looks like in early maps. Nice AoE. Do we let go of the duration support? Maybe less duration isn't the play. 1, 2. We maybe don't need less duration. What do we run instead of less duration? What is the play? Could run power charge on crit, I guess. Ink AoE. Conk effect? Nah, I don't want to brick my AoE. Okay, makes sense. It doesn't give you any damage. I think I'm gonna go power charge. Because that gives us 150 crit with the power charge and gives us like 12% more damage. We'll start there. Alright. See what this feels like. Wait. I have no flasks. I have no flasks. All right, you know, actually, okay, this isn't really legal to do this, but at the same time, what am I missing? Instilling orbs? I just don't want to press flasks right now. I'll deal with it tomorrow. But current me doesn't want to press them. This is kind of illegal gameplay right now, but I just really don't want to deal with it. All right. Pressing more than 2 flasks while I'm out, I just don't want to deal with them, right? Oh, you know, we still don't have. Describe a curse. All right. God activity. Start that for now. Okay. Let's just start with that for now and see how it feels. Get out of here, Tujin. Aristocrat gets built-in Omni. Built-in Omni. What do you mean built-in Omni? Omniscience is like... what you call it? Just kill with Frostblink? I mean, we have our Frostblink will do plenty of damage. It'll kill things when we jump through things. Taking shrines is illegal. All right, we won't take shrines. I have an Atlas that just has nothing on it. Dude, I have shrines in every single one of my Atlases. All right, I won't click them though. Okay. I won't click them. Deal? I will not click the shrine. You can run a free refund a tree, yeah, but that uses a bunch of gold. I don't have a lot of gold to give right now.
This bastard will not fall as long as
It's kind of funny we're forced into crit by the lack of links. Because our link options do kind of suck, right? We expect 100k on day one. 100k what? Tooltip? This is 200k tooltip right now. And it doesn't factor in lucky. I'm pretty sure it doesn't. How bad is the crit risk mod? The crit risk mod, I don't even know what you're talking about, to be honest. What's the did I click a shrine again? I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry. Don't look at that. Don't look at that. Are you just talking about the mod? 40%? Yeah. T70 ready? Yeah, this isn't T17. This is a white map. We'll see. We'll see how far we can go with this setup. For sure, white map viable. Hoag or Penance Brand with Herald stacking. Hoag into P-Bod. Now there's a strategy. There's a strategy. Do it. T5 yellow next. T6 yellow. Keep in mind, we are missing about 300% increased damage of what we would have. And we're missing an amulet. We literally just do not have an amulet on right now. Just so we're clear. I know you think, Lance, you're wearing a freaking perfect simplex, but I promise you the math checks out. We are literally not wearing an amulet. $400 amulet. Don't look at the amulet, guys. It's not there. It's only in your imagination. We're definitely T6 map viable. Did Freesia start already? 32 more ounce for life with enfeeble alleyways. No, this is we're testing our Jaquani's plan with Aristocrat. Why Wave of Conviction instead of like Soul Rend? I just wanted to play Wave of Conviction. You can literally play whatever you want. Like if you want to go try hard, just freaking put on Penance Brand Dissipation. You'll destroy Sanctum, for example. Your clear's gonna suck, but that definitely is viable. It's my plan, Peabod. I could see just logging into Peabod real quick and just grabbing a couple Sanctum wins. We're right next to the brand nodes. It'd be pretty easy to do if we wanted. So 40% monster life with enfeeble, which... How much does it brick our crit? We're at 50 crit right now. We usually would be at 60. All right, let's go up a tier. Show the breach. You want me to go do the breach? This is an ideal breach situation, guys. Got a nice Nova skill. We just chill next to Aelith like this. Easy peasy. You know? Yo, what the hell? Get off of me! Back it up!
Be gone, foul enemy! Now I can focus. For victory!
For victory!
And my axe.
And my axe. Yo, boy and a bitch. Appreciate the sub. Chaos damage might be a small problem. Are we doing this now? Lance, have you considered with your trash can garbage gear that you're not chaos res capped? Oh no, I never thought of that. Holy! Whatever will we do? Maybe, I don't know, buy better gear. Considering this gear is, let's be honest, horrific. But, I mean, Simplex is guys, I have a character with no ascendancy points allocated. This amulet is giving me 39% int. My ascendancy will give me 39% int, and it'll make me shock immune. And I'm missing like 300% damage. I scoured off my attributes with tattoos that don't do anything for the character in order to subtract the 17% attribute. I'm literally wearing no amulet right now. It's only 350D, guys. Come on, it's not a big deal. This is a perfect simulation. What do you mean? All right, let's see how bad our damage is for a T12. Double gain. We're gonna get destroyed actually with double gain. It's about to be like a gain 400% map with our map mod effect. Gain 145. Oh, not 400. Sorry, 300. 265 gain. This will be totally fine. We'll see how many times I've been smited from the chat. I have no idea if that's possible or not. Well, I think you could do. I could do like /user and look at the amount of timeouts or something. But I'm not gonna do that because that would take time. Mods can check. Yeah.
You make a mockery of man's finest moment.
Okay. Well, that's pretty easy for a T12. Let's go and see how bad is a T16. T16 is going to be pretty bad, right? Level 98 character? This is a simulating a level 73 character. I'm gonna. The only thing that's not correctly simulated is I probably have a bit extra life from being level 98. That's the only thing that's not simulated correctly. But as I said before, I'm literally not wearing an amulet right now. An amulet's literally like the most important gear slot on this character. So like... You know what I mean? Like, come on. Try to make a joke about me having shrines now. You weren't ready for that, were you? What is it? What the hell is that? Who added that emote? Get rid of that. No, dude, that's way too visually like cancer to look at. Wait, Aisling, I don't have chaos rise. I don't have chaos rise. Have mercy on my soul. Never mind, you suck. I don't know why I was even worried. Aisling, your build is trash. All you need to say, delete it. Delete it. That's too much visual cancer, guys. I want it gone. That emote's so bad. Yeah, we need that not in chat anymore, guys. Who added that? That thing looks terrible. It's way too much visual, like freaking jerky motion going on. I did. Did you remove it? Thank you, Jim. Thank you for removing it. But yeah, that's too much. Like, it's just visually painful to look at. Guys, relax. Come on. You don't actually want that emote. Okay, you don't want to be looking at that all day. All right. Successful Jaquani's test. I declare this a successful Jaquani's test. To all the haters, we are playing with no amulet, complete garbage gear, a level 73 character, and that was a pretty easy T16. Does he get a refund? No. No refund. All right. I think I'm pretty happy with this. So we have our Leaguestarter plan, which is we start out as a as slams. This worked really well. And then if we want, we could swap Brutus and play that. But realistically, we're just trying to get to the point where we can swap to Jaquanis. Can you test out other skills? Sure. Here, let's just do this for I want to see what this looks like actually. Like, let's say if we went to like an early sanctum. I'm genuinely curious. Peabod do it? Yeah, well, for Peabod, we'd have to swap. Peabod needs 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 nodes. 6 nodes you have to do for Peabod. Some of the crit chance and some of the cast speed. Peabod really needs cast speed though, is the thing. Oh yeah, we don't need these AoE nodes anymore. That's a good point. All right, let's go ahead and grab a random sanctum. Forbidden Tome. Holy. The low-level tomes are so expensive. Peabod without explode. Well, if we wanted to do a bit of early sanctum is the only reason we'd be using Peabod. Level requirements, where are you? Is this not a high level tree? This is a level 73 tree. You might say, oh, but you're level 98. We are spending about like 20, a little bit more than 20 passives on trying to make up the percent damage that Aristocrat has, and we're still 300% damage short. And Aristocrat gets like 8 passives. So this is just, it's just trust me, it's like a level 73 tree. Okay, I mean, how good would the Jaquanis damage be? Our cast speed's pretty terrible. Should we be doing Swift Brand with... We'd probably do Swift Brand instead of, we're not very cast speed invested right now. Trial of Sycamores looks kind of weird. Looks better, doesn't it? Looks like it's got more purpose going on. Okay, I think this would be fine for Sanctum. We would need to go probably like Swift Brand instead of whatever it is we're doing right now. It needs more cast speed investment. Obviously with an amulet, and you get like a real ring instead of a Lahoop, you get cast speed if you do that. Like Lahoop is just not very good. It's just a placeholder. Ah! What am I doing? All right. I think it would be fine for Sanctum. If we want to go to Sanctum, we could. I would just need to actually go for like cast speed amulet, cast speed on one of the rings. Glories is definitely a keep. The lucky damage is 100% worth, but walking to laser beams, yeah, don't do that. I am happy with this test. Sanctum and Pharisha, guys, the Sanctum would literally be like only partially on day one to just get some initial chaos to then buy idols for the strat you actually want to run type of thing. You know what I mean? Quick Shaper? Do I even have a Shaper? I do have a Shaper. All right. Let's see if we can do Shaper.
I see you, little.
Can we do Shaper with our level 73 character?
Run along.
Holy, look at that cast speed. I don't even know if I'm getting like maxed. I don't even know if I'm getting to max stacks. My cast speed's so bad. My cast speed is so garbage. Dude, look at that cast speed. There's I don't think I'm spending much time in max stacks. Holy, the cast speed is so bad. But like, okay, we could get a lot more cast speed than we have right now. Okay, like this is just like we're literally not wearing an amulet. Okay, we're literally just not wearing an amulet right now.
This will not go unpunished.
And we're wearing a Lahoop, which is just worse than a rare ring. A ring could have just cast speed, life, a whole lot of more useful things. So missing 200. We're missing like 300, I think.
You've chosen to side with chaos. This is my world.
All right, guys. Do you think we're gonna be able to do Shaper?
My order.
I mean, he's dying. He is dying. P-Bot can be a swap for bossing. Yeah, P-Bot will be definitely better than Wave of Conviction of Charthus for bossing. P-Bot is like obviously a very like overtuned skill, right? I'm not falling for this bait. Unc, are you serious right now? You guys realize this is like relatively easy mode Shaper wearing complete trash can gear, right? With a level 73 character. What do you mean? This is kind of how did you got it? You guys are cooked. You guys are cooked if you're not falling for this. Roll out the POV. You guys are already making fun of my POV. You guys are saying it's the worst thing you've ever seen. I agree. Look at the amulet. Guys, we've been over this. I'm literally not wearing an amulet. Check your eyesight. I literally do not have an amulet on right now. I'm playing with no amulet. The plugin disagrees. The Ascendancy has 40% in. The amulet only has 39. I auto-corrected for the strength and dex from the amulet by tattooing over dex and strength. And the amulet is part of our trying to compensate percent damage, and we're still 300% damage lower than we'd be right now. And we're not wearing an amulet. Which is a very big deal. I don't think you guys are quite getting it.
Buy me some time.
It sounds very confused. Don't listen to his lies, chat. What amulet are you wearing on the POV? My POV has literally no gear on it. It's just a tree. It's just a tree.
To me, Exile, quickly.
Why is the character level 98? We've been over this! Aristocrat has like 8 free passives in the Ascendancy. And I have like 20... Okay, I was not standing in that. That's some BS. I was not in the beam. I was a mile from that looking at chat. There's no way that actually hit me. That's crazy. That's crazy. I was not standing in that beam. Dude, when we get Mask of the Stitch Demon though, when we get Mask of the Stitch Demon, we are literally going to be like just bathing in the beam. We're gonna have so much regen. We're gonna have RF on for 40% more damage. Oh, it's gonna be so good. The Valor Ring should compensate the lost damage, though. That's literally 30% more damage. Better than 300% increased. What are you talking about? I don't know if you know this, but this ring will exist in Frisia. I'm gonna... Also, it's really... Anyways, I'm not gonna get annoyed by it. Clear. Cooked as hell chatting.
To save the future. The past must be sacrificed.
You gonna wear that ring? It's 30% more damage. Yes, I'm gonna wear the ring. And later on, we'll swap out of it. But like, for a budget ring, 30% more damage. That's good.
Buy me some time.
We need to put on their merc. There is no merc, guys. Didn't we talk about the Divine Altar you missed? Why are we bringing that up? Seems kind of unnecessary, right? Easy peasy.
Irrelevant. Must have time.
Level 73 Shaper. Basically no difficulty. Died once because I was looking at chat, okay? And the beam was doing like AoE damage way larger than its visual. Carried by the amulet. The amulet is literally it's simulating the ascendancy, you bastards. Is there a Shabby PB I can yoink anywhere? Alweezy might be working on one. All right, you know what? I'm not gonna sit here. I'm not gonna sit here and let you guys be toxic to me. I will post a video on the character. Let's be honest, probably tomorrow morning. I mean, listen. Maybe my wife's like, I want to go to bed early. Go work on your video, and I'll do it tonight. Or more likely, she's gonna want to hang out with me, and I won't do it tonight. So probably tomorrow morning. Probably tomorrow morning, we'll have the video. You can watch the leveling VOD if you're curious. But rough game plan is we're gonna play slams. If BLS is cheap, we'll swap to BLS. And then we'll just, once we get Jaquanis, we swap to Jaquanis. Worst case scenario, we play slams until like red maps if Jaquanis is expensive or something. Like, or we just heist a little bit more. I'm not too worried about it. Jaquanis is a T3. It's not that rare. So that is the plan, guys. That is the plan. Guys, keep in mind, the roll on this thing, 17% reduced life, 2% int. That's like bottom roll into mid-roll flat damage, okay? That's like bottom of the barrel Jaquanis, okay? That's almost bottom of the barrel in terms of Jaquani stuff. I'm just saying. And and once again, not wearing an amulet. Just so we're clear, not wearing an amulet. I know you think this is an amulet. It's not an amulet, okay? Let's see. Who's online? Who's streaming? Ooh. Let's send you guys over to Jungroan. I haven't gotten to raid Jungroan recently. You guys said he was on the Aristocrat of the team Aristocrat, is what I heard. He's joining the Aristocrat enjoyers. Enjoy Jungroan stream. I'll catch you guys all later. Thanks for hanging out. Hopefully you had fun today. And tomorrow, probably in the morning, I'll post the video on the Leaguestarter plan. See you guys. Have fun. Take care. Enjoy Jung stream.